Yum 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 yum. Bub 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 bub. Num 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 num. Bop 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 bop. It's a Saturday night. Bop 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 bop. Bop 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 bop. Oh yeah. Bum ba da da da. Gonna play me some Final Fantasy 16. Na, 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 na. Is this plugged in anything? No. It's totally plugged into shit. Not a goddamn thing. Whoops. I was sitting here wondering, it was like, is the controller charging it all? No. Oh, the cable's not even plugged into anything. First stream, how be good? I got done with a whole bunch of stuff. Visited a friend's birthday party and all that. Recorded some stuff for not Saturday. Getting things ready for the Baldur's Gate playthrough with the Narrative Declaration gang. Overall, just all that, and then I was like, you know what? I'm still awake. I destroyed my sleep schedule. Might as well just keep on going. So, and gonna just play some Fantasy Final. You know, and do that. I guess I'm a little bit tucked away. Just if I was again, that's whoever's seen the game, dude. Honestly, I've been enjoying it. I'm enjoying it as like a little movie thing. It's been my dad game. I don't have to like be ultra fucking trick shot with a gun or anything. I don't have to be MLG Pro. Also, thank you, Disc and Dymo Music for your scribbles. Dymo said 4.5 years. Let's fucking go. Thanks for sticking so long. I appreciate that. The Final Fantasy game before. I never really messed with them all that much, to be honest with you. Final Fantasy 7 I just couldn't do because at the time I was young and I was impatient for those types of games. My brother loved it. My brother was the Final Fantasy player. I just watched him play through Final Fantasy 10. I never played it. I would just watch him. So I watched him play through it. Then are you making my wizard pick his nose? How dare you? I'll pick your fucking nose. Come on. Scare everybody with headphones on. But yeah, but honestly, Final Fantasy 16, like I was worried. I was really worried I would hate it because I was like, oh man, like I never really could get into Final Fantasy games. In this one, I was like, I'm gonna give it a shot. Right, I'm going to give it a try. Now, you can make this game hard. You could really make this game like difficult if you really want that challenge. You have that ability. Sorry, I'm bumping my mic and everything. You have that ability. It's just for me, I didn't want a challenge. I wanted a story. And Final Fantasy, normally their storytelling is like phenomenal. Like their storytelling is like top tier, and so there's some stuff where they're like, what's going on here? But generally you're having a good time. Final Fantasy 16 though, it's just been solid for me. Like I know the difficulty's there if I want it. I put some things on so I can just kind of cruise through it just fine. I'm enjoying my time. You know, I'm genuinely enjoying my time with it. And I know some people don't want to get spoiled and other stuff, but it's like I still encourage people to come for the ride because it's really good. How am I today? I'm doing fine. Woke up in good spirits. Get to play some Abomination Vaults. I'm paying a game master to actually game master it for me because Thurston is very tired, which I don't blame him. Like Thurston's fucking exhausted, so I'm just trying to also brainstorm ways to take what we're doing off his plate. It's mostly because his work has just been fucking him up. So.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you? No. Not a chance.
Otherwise, I've just been working, getting things ready. Super excited for the future. I'm gonna have to soon start being Mr. Marketing Man. It's not marketing man, but more of like, hi, give me money man to other companies. And I'm unfortunately the tabletop industry just has no cash at all for anything in their marketing budget, so I'm just gonna figure some stuff out. Also, thank you, Make Us Buddy Mom, and take Banger for your scribble. Behold the wizard, and beware his power. Oh, they get some. What's wrong with that dog? What's wrong with that dog? What's wrong with that dog?
This one. Get him. Over here. This one.
Oh, baby.
This one.
Final Fantasy Worlds, there's so damn many of them. A joke as old as time.
Get him.
So take Terrence for your scribble, for your prime. Appreciate it. Thank you. You're up late. I'm always up late. Grinding over a hot boundary VTT.
This one. Over here. You lose.
I was just hopped on there today to Patreon and watched King Maker Game. I found Pathfinder 2nd Edition odd. I only played Pathfinder 1st and 5e. I mean, it's a new system. That's why it's going to be odd. Like it's always going to be odd when you explore something that has made a lot of changes. If you have any questions about something, let me know. One thing that I'm laughing about is that we released a short, like an animation, which is doing great. Like it's nearly 1 million views, which is like, fuck yeah. Like I love it when any of our animations get to 1 million views, because it really should, because I get to show that to the artist saying, look how well your art did, you know?
For introductions.
We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wait, man.
But one of the things that they were confused about is like, because Baldric says about negative damage, and it was like, would that heal you? That's negative damage. It should heal you, bro. And I'm like, it's called negative because it was undead, and they called negative because of that. And they changed it to void because people won't shut up. They're thinking negative of bad of context, but they changed that language. So, what are pros and cons of Pathfinder 1e or 2e? That unfortunately that I can't give you the ginormous list that could come out.
And to think you took them for
like we would be here all day, right? And not to mention some of the stuff is subjective. There are some players I know who way prefer first edition still, and there are some people who vastly prefer 2e. I'm on that camp of preferring 2e. I much prefer second edition compared to the first game. And the main reason for that is things are a lot more streamlined. If there's if I have a question for something, there's usually an answer to it. I can still make stuff up if I want to. Like the game's not going to be mad at you for that. It's just if I want to, like, how do I grapple? I know how to grapple. Right? It's not like a 5-page system. It's really easy.
You two be safe now.
Big numbers in Pathfinder 1e. You get big numbers in Pathfinder 2e too. The numbers, funny enough, that if everything's balanced correctly, the numbers really don't matter. You are scaled appropriately to what the D20 says. So a 15 at level 5 and a 15 on the die at level 15, like from 5 to 15, is still the same amount of percentage depending on the buffs that you give. Which is why a lot of people say +1s and +2s really matter, because they really do in the math. Pathfinder First Edition had a really big problem because in the tabletop industry, you have to make a lot of books to keep the companies afloat. And so that means you have to continuously come out with content. Because if I look behind me, like from last I checked before you had to buy a book live on stream, I have nearly every hardcover of Pathfinder First Edition. I think I just bought the Blood Crimson one, the Adventure Path for it. But I should have every hardcover, right? There's a lot of books behind me. It fills up some fucking rows of my bookshelf. That's a lot of hardcover books for a game. And if I put that in front of anybody and say we have to figure all this shit out, That's way too much shit. And unfortunately, Pathfinder 2nd Edition is going the same way because you just have to do that for content. You have to keep expanding upon things and keep inventing things, filling some gaps here and there. Like there's a lot to do in terms of the world and mechanics to keep building on, which you can still do and still keep the company alive. Unfortunately, it's not really much of a subsystem. Like tabletop RPG industry is very low money centered. It's hard to monetize. So whenever, so the problem that Pathfinder First Edition has, or the point I was making, is that it had a lot of content that you could eventually start building shit, which was way too overpowered. Like way too much bullshit, right? Like you're doing some insane builds and then you go to like a colossal dragon and then like, oh, I know how to kill that. Boop, boop, it's dead. You know, like Pathfinder 2nd Edition recognized that problem because I used to work for the company, basically. For context, I don't try to do that. The Lord over you like, oh, I'm better than you. Like, don't look at me in anything special as a marketing team. But every single time I talk to designers, like that was their biggest thing, is that we do not want this power scaling to ever happen again. Like we could kind of let some leeway with some things. People will optimize the fuck out of it no matter what. But the comparing to the optimization that First Edition had, Second Edition's a lot less. You can still get some powerful shit. You can still get some really good builds out of it, and still do some amazing stuff. But you're still going to be tempered, right? you're still going to be brought in with everybody else, which is good, which is healthy for a game. Some people might hate that. It's like, I want to be Goku and everyone else is a peasant. That doesn't make a good game. That doesn't make a good play experience. That's very selfish. So
walk up the lift to Martha's.
what
about I didn't.
would you say
ask
1E more
Oscar.
complicated than 2E? 100% I would. I made the unfortunate mistake of thinking
wait.
Pathfinder 2E would be similar to D&D 5E, and oh boy, was my first session 2E interesting.
If you
I
aren't a
think a
sight for
lot
sore
of
eyes.
I definitely
Martha
agree
seemed to
that
think
second
you might need some
edition's
help.
easier,
And by the looks of it,
way easier, and it does
Thought
have
we
its
could sneak by
crunch.
them, but we didn't know it'd
The
be so
problem
many.
I think some people go
could we
do
have?
is that they kind of dive into it thinking that they were just like, let's copy 5e to make some money. They definitely did not go that route.
Damn it.
They stuck with a lot of their
Do you think we
Pathfinder
can hold
First
them off?
Edition roots,
We can
but
certainly
definitely
try.
learned why people needed something simplified and streamlined, just so they could play the game. You know, there's definitely some changes they made just to make it like doable, you know. One mega flare. I'm just gonna keep charging this. 2 mega flare. Is all I can do here? Okay. I should do it. Oh, this turtle's whooping my ass. Is this D&D 3.5? So, are you saying Pathfinder 2E is D&D 3.5 or 1E? That a lot of people like to really just kind of layer that in there, and I get it. I understand why people do it. The probably more accurately would be 3.75 because it really expanded more and more on it. Because what happened is that Wizards of the Coast abandoned 3.5 to do 4E, and then Paizo went, oh, we'll keep making 3.5 for you, and we'll fix a bunch of stuff, and we'll add a whole bunch of content people have been looking for. So I definitely get that. Yeah, turtle. Let's see, get rid of this turtle. There we go. But yeah, sorry if I'm listening. This is watching your models be looking for it. Thank you. I'm in a recliner in real life, so with me rocking, I'm actually rocking in real life. Yeah, server running my pets for money game, and my best friend's character has a build to be super powerful after a few levels. Yeah, like it's easy to
Is
break.
anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames.
We're spotting friend group till the
just a
game,
pity
so
I
there's
keep
so many
walking
games
into
running where I can't slide on my own.
You've never
Well,
been
only
one to
like
shy
2
away
of them.
from
I mean,
dangerous
honestly,
way.
that's a blessing in
Like any
disguise.
shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one.
I like the joke that for the
Mother.
tabletop shows, I have to fucking pay my friends to
Something
play the game.
Look, I saw smoke coming from down
Like-
this pool way. Too thick to be.
Whenever I
hot.
think about it, I'm paying a lot of people to play a game,
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
except for like one
Jill and
that
will
I
make
have,
these poor.
but all of it's literally for
You'll
my
be through the
job.
inch
So
without us.
Don't you worry.
we can
about
actually
that.
use models and skeletons.
The
Hella
moment
fun
I'm
to
in a
fight
safe,
them.
I'll
Yeah.
follow. Good luck.
Midley Drain Vows and all of them. I mean, it's a lot, but like they're all basically used as like, hey, this is our social game together. Get to hang out with your friends. There are times where I get tired of it. There are times I just don't want to fucking do anything for a week. You know, as much as it's a blessing to be like, oh, I get to play these tabletop games for a living. Like I am beyond blessed and beyond super privileged because of that. Like I will never look that gift horse in the mouth. Like I am forever grateful I get to do that type of stuff, but at the same time it's like, hey, in reality, just of human nature, there are times where you're just like, I just don't want to do anything today. Because I wanted to delay for you very much late. It's past midnight. I'm fairly good. My sleep schedule's messed up, so I'm gonna see if I can try to adjust some time. I just gotta stay up as much as I can and keep pushing, because I can't go to bed early. My brain goes way too haywire, so I have to just keep making myself tired.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
But yeah, but for Ready Through Pathfinder First Edition to Second Edition, First Edition's a lot more complicated. And Second Edition helps streamline a lot of things. Honestly, I find Second Edition way easier to play. I've done several First Edition campaigns, and that shit gets complicated and bloated and fucking hard, and like once you get into higher levels, you're like, fucking Jesus, like my brain starts to hurt, you know? Which is why I understand, like for Dungeons and Dragons and like for 5e and stuff, it's a lot easier because you're just like, okay, you still getting a lot of stuff to track, but you get to concentrate on some other stuff, right? But I enjoy Pathfinder 2nd Edition because of how tactical it is. But if you really want to play it like a role-playing game where you barely do combat and all you do is RP, it could do that just fine. It's just some people get really stuck in the weeds about the mechanics.
Something's coming.
And one of the things that I tell people is like, don't let the mechanics be the forefront of your roleplay. Let it run in the background.
Did I miss anything?
It's the same as like when you're talking to like a judge and you're in a trial or something, or you start talking to like the defense or whatever, and you start making an argument for your case. Instead of saying, oh, okay, you need to roll this lawyer check to get +1 favor with the jury, right? That's putting the mechanics in the front. What really needs to happen is that you need to say, yeah, just talk to them. Present your case, and depending on how well they do with the roll at some point, you know, after they do all their role play, then you just quietly apply that point in the background. And if they ever ask, how does the jury look at it? It's like, well, if you perceive, and you go look at the points, and you kind of measure that response, right? It's that difference. But yeah, we could be here all day talking about First Edition and Second Edition. Just to say that if your gang is really tired of D&D 5e, but they don't want all the complications of Pathfinder First Edition, but they want something a lot more streamlined, but still a good bit of crunch, then tell them to play Pathfinder Second Edition. Around a Judge Shitty RP 150. If Raccoons ever continues, which I don't think it's going to happen at this point, Why not Starfinder? We're not talking about Starfinder. I mean, at that point, if I say why not blank, I would say why not blank to so many other systems. You know, there's others that have taken
Do you see any
the
more?
Pathfinder stuff. I think there's
No.
what the fuck?
I think that was the last of them.
Oh, I'm forgetting the name of it. It's practically just as a continuation of Pathfinder 1E. I can't remember what the fuck it's called. Holy shit, I forget its name. I can't remember. Anyway, but yeah, but Starfinder probably not might fit with everybody because that's a science fiction game, and people might want their fantasy and dragons and spells.
What did you find out there?
You still kind of do it with Starfinder, but different, still a different system,
Well,
especially from
wherever
its
they
core,
came from, they're
because a lot of it
gone
was modified to
now.
fit a
Looks like
science
the
fiction
lowlands are
setting.
clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
Sorry, I
It was a
rambled very
hard-fought
quickly all
victory.
there.
But as long
It's
as
kind of like
the
a system
skies
member
remain dark, I
did.
fear the
Plays the player as
Akashic numbers
GURPS
are
with the
only
DM
going to
doing a
rise.
plane shifting campaign.
It's not a
Yeah.
matter of if the Horde will
I
be
haven't
back.
got to mess with GURPS all that much. It's when I was
Whether that's
younger,
sooner or later, we'll need
I got to
be
mess with
ready.
it, but I haven't got to mess with
The
it so
Inn
recently
affords
to
a good view
remember
of the
most of
land,
the stuff.
and it's
So,
easily defendable.
which is the
I'd
problem
like
with
to make
tabletop
this one of our
RPGs
outposts.
because like video games, I can like
What do you
turn
say
this
about
game
that?
off and go play another one and
That
immediately
moment
know
about
what's
the
going
rest.
on because
Well,
games
when you
are
put it like
designed to
that,
teach you what's going on as you
they can
play.
stay.
Unfortunately for tabletop RPGs, you really got to get a group together. You got to get a game master. You got to read all the books. Get everything scheduled. You know, it's not easy to get together. Yeah, my sister's first game. It was great watching her go from short story RP to tactics, big numbers, mindset in one session was great. Yeah, like there are some people who are like really in for it.
My lord,
Like
there's someone I'd like you to meet.
there are some people I played Pathfinder with
Oscar.
who I thought who would just
Over
never get into it, but they were like, "Oh my god, I'm getting to the combat!" Like they come back to me with full on character sheets. Like
It is an honor to
You
make your
know.
acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch. I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
But to conclude that talk, I recommend second edition. If you prefer first edition, that's phenomenal.
If it please you,
It's got
my
a
Lord
crap ton
Marquis,
of content.
might you
It's
take
not being
me as your
updated
squire?
anymore, so that means like
I
you're
would learn
done.
the duties of a shield from the finest.
Like you don't have to get anything more. You're fine.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar.
I miss
but I'm
D&D
a
4E
shield
at
no
times.
longer,
Yeah, honestly, I thought D&D 4E got a bad rap.
and spending time in the
don't-
company
I don't
of
think it was
outlaw
that
hardly
bad.
Seems a fitting education for one.
I messed with it
Aspiring
and
to
I was
take
like,
his
I'm
oath.
fine with it. Like
My Aunt Hannah once told me
I understand people's
that a man
complaints
is
and
not
making it a bit
defined
video
by his
gamey, but
title, what he does in its name.
it's always been
You
video
have
gaming.
accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little
You know, a
honor
lot of
in
games
so
base
doing.
their shit off of it. Like
And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians.
It's all right. There is only so much the boy can learn from me.
But
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
we're getting a squire.
know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
We just got a squire. Yeah, polish my codpiece quickly. Use the good oil. Remember that Fallout show? Was it this smarmy little bastard? He's like, here, polish this. Just throws his power armor codpiece at him. I fucking like I had mixed feelings about that Fallout show. There was one side where I'm like, yeah, this is Fallout. Sorry, taking a sip. Is that I would look over and everything went mad. Yeah, it was definitely overhyped. You can tell that they had a lot of budget for the environment, but they kind of fell down on a couple other stuff. But honestly, just for it to exist is amazing to me.
You haven't been introduced.
It really shows how much video games and this type of nerd culture stuff, especially with the dominance of the comic movies, has just dominated the world.
Indeed. Although
you know, I'm going to be very interested to see the perspective of like nerd culture stuff, to see how it gets perceived as years go on.
the fact is,
Right? Because I wonder if this might sound really stupid, so please forget the line of thought here. You know how we would covet things like Shakespeare, of like Shakespearean acting and writing and all that stuff. It's like, we have to learn this in English class. Like, this is epitome of art. Imagine someone in school years from now sliding over the Halo novels and going like, this is hot. Here's a science fiction book everyone needs to read in class.
What makes you think they won't?
Like it might get to that point if we start getting some games or something with fiction that's really good. It could, because of how dominant it's getting in people's minds and how much people lord this stuff over anything else. So the fella showed let the ghoul and Lucy. Yeah, I'm glad that they made the ghoul just fucking merciless. Right, like he still had a heart and stuff like that, but they made him still an asshole. Like even to the main character, like flip flopping here and there. Like he's like, I've been here longer than you. You know.
As a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you.
He's not highbrow. He's a criminal pop culture writer. Yeah, that's why I use him.
Come back when you're
Some people still lord him over, right? That's the point I'm making. We still kind of do it today. Especially because in school, I remember teachers using Disney movies as a teaching point. They make us watch a Disney, but it's them being lazy, really. Like, all right, movie time. Here's a test. You know.
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that.
Brotherhood guy was a bit frustrating until I heard a fan theory that he had an idiot servant part that he made sense.
But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
The one thing about the Fallout games that I never really got is I understand that it could be like, oh, right outside of their gate, like the world isn't really usable in any way, shape, or form. I'm always surprised that for any of them it's like, all right, we got to go out and resettle the world, right? That they never started from the vault.
My thoughts exactly.
Right? Right, think about it.
Both sides wish
The
to
vault
protect their
has
homes
all
and
the things that they
livelihoods,
need
if only they could agree on how.
to sustain
As long as
them
they
and
are
their
divided,
population,
We
right?
are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits
But
like,
every single time
it's an
people
easy
left, they
target.
would fuck off very far
What would Sid the
from the
Outlaw
vault and try to
suggest?
raw dog it out there.
Well,
I wonder why,
if it were my namesake,
when the vaults were being made, I guess there could be a
He'd
bunch
let
of
them
complicated
choose for
things about it,
themselves.
and I'm just making shit
be
up
on hand to pick
out of
up
a
the pieces
game.
when it all went wrong.
I wonder why no
That
one ever
sounds like a
tried to
recipe for
fortify the
disaster.
entrance of the vault first,
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is.
and then expand their foundings and
Perhaps
walls
that
and civilization
realization
around the
would be
vault.
enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's
I never
proposal,
understood why they didn't do that.
it may still be possible to make them doubt their own before presenting them with a third option.
And
Vault
that would
City
be
and Fallout 1.
To pool our resources and save the
Okay,
city
races.
ourselves.
I don't know,
Why
actually.
fight each other?
If that's true, then
all
it
that
proves the
fear
point.
and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of
So
action.
Fallout 2, I think there's a Restore Civilization
Victor,
pack, but
pay
it's
Conrad a visit. See
don't
if
have
you
the
can't
damage.
convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along. Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
in Fallout 3, you essentially find code designed to basically fix the world. Yeah. They do Vegas, but I'm afraid of trying to get it to run. I mean, the base game runs fine.
I mean, it may still be possible to
You
buy
get some fan
something.
patches.
Ah, Natalie.
It's like I haven't messed with Fallout in a while. Like I played through Fallout 3 and I got to the ending and I was like, God damn it, the game ends. You know, because it actually has an ending.
Underhill.
And I was so used to like Skyrim and Morrowind at that point. I was like, oh god damn it. You know? And so I was like, oh cool. Then played Fallout New Vegas. Loved Vegas. I think I played that several times, but I know now I would have to heavily mod that thing for me to get super interested and fix the gunplay.
Indeed, certainly that is the case.
Thanks to the cruise for your sub.
The nobles
It
in the
is the
capital are buying
wizard.
stocks of barley.
Just got back from watching some dirt cars racing. I'm still working on mine. Fuck yeah, man.
Most commoners can afford. It is
What
only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
what class of car is it?
It is worse than I thought. If
Oh,
what
so it's
Lord
Fallout New
Underhill
Vegas
says is
animations? No,
true,
not really.
I fear we have
I've seen like clips of them, and then I'm just like, oh, that's cool, and I move
though
on.
they regrettably are.
I
And
understand like for his stuff when he did for Warhammer and all the other stuff, like everyone like would super fawn over it. I don't get as hyped. Like I go like, oh, he did a really good job, and then I move on. I know some people be like spamming it in all their friends' discords, like, oh my god, look at this.
We still have food, weapons, herbs.
Unfortunately I've learned over time that I get super hyped on stuff.
Not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow. We must stand united.
But no, but Soda does a phenomenal job. If I had money, I'd commission him to do
If it will
stuff.
help to protect my home, I'll do it.
But we already spent a bunch of money on a rock grind intro, and all my budget is now towards 2D animators. Making a lot of animations for rock grind stuff.
Your performance was nothing if not.
Got my dirt car.
workmanlike.
Stupid dirt car to
You
work
saw
on
right
because I'm
through
just
it.
starting.
I didn't say
Hell
it was
yeah, man.
good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now,
So
my
it's so
scouts should
smooth,
be
yeah.
returning
Like
shortly.
I'm very happy with
Meet me
it.
back at the Briar's
Like there's
Pier,
definitely
so
errors with it.
she'll see what
We
we
definitely have
face.
some issues with it. And that and Lalu, like she did her best, man. Like she wasn't used to this type of thing, and basically what we wanted to do was find someone who did
appears I
fan
have no
stuff
choice
and
but
basically
to
be
do
like, hey,
whatever
let's give you
I
some
can
money
to defend
for
my
doing all this cool stuff for us, right? That's what we wanted. Because if I wanted the prettiest thing or like this super duper well done studio professional 2D animation or whatever, Like I could go to a studio and pay the money for it and do all that, right? I wanted somebody who gave a fuck about us to do it. And that's why I chose Lalu to do it.
I don't know about that.
Because I know with her art and her work dedication, all that other stuff, that she would be able to do it. So I'm glad we got her to do it.
Here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamul's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
No, so we've kind of got a grasp of the Born 40 Key lore. What's your favorite faction? What menus do I have? Current factions, the Orcs. I have a Votan army. I have a Votan army, a Green Tide Orc army, and I have like some Space Wolves left, and I have some Space Dwarves that I convert. I took some Warhammer Fantasy and converted them to be Space Wolves, but they kind of like aren't going to work out anymore. I wonder if I have it still here. Is this it? Is this what I'm looking for? No. What's this? That's that. That's that. That's whatever that is. Oh, do I have it? All right, one moment. I think I might still have the video of me. Let's see. Just give me a moment. I gotta find the stuff. Just give me a moment. Gotta find the stuff. All right, I think I found it. Mute me there. This is the Orc army I have. So basically, as I go through here, I have a bunch of trucks. And stuff. I have 2 battle wagons and several trucks in the back, which you kind of see in the front there. After my kind of grippers get out of the way, is you have an assortment of trucks and 2 battle wagons in the back. All these are magnetic, by the way. All these are on magnetic little strip things. Some of these on the bottom, I don't have magnets on them or magnets on them. They just kind of like chill out in there. I have an Orc war boss on a bike there. He is like nicely painted and kind of put together and stuff. That's a custom printed model. About a truck's about, yeah, about a few. I think I have 3 trucks, I think 3 or 4. Have that, have my gas cool also in there. I don't know if I can get a shot of them or whatever. No, I have my gas cool on another tray. All these are boys. The entire tray is filled with boys. So that's just 330 things of boys for that, all color coded. All this kind of different and stuff. And then here's a whole nother tray of boys, all yellow, blue, and black. I wanted them color coded because as I get them into squads, I understand there's different orc factions and color. I just say all these are this thing and then got that, just basically do that. I wanted it to where if they're in squads, I know which one's what squad. So I got that many boys there. I have enough for a big green tide army. I have enough for a shit ton of orcs there. Here's another row. There's my Gazcool there. I have the Choppas in the back. I got the Mega Knobs. I have my whole entire thing of Gretchen with the Slaver. I have the Weird Boy, which is right there. That Weird Boy, I think that's the old Warhammer Fantasy model. I use him as a Weird Boy. Like, he's an old metal model. So I use him as my Weird Boy because he's cool and no one's gonna fucking care if I proxy him. Of course, there's all my knobs in the back, all those choppers there. They're all magnetized. I got my Mega Knobs in the back, everything else. And of course that one top tray, that's an army for a friend that I have there saved, which is basically more Votan. So that's what I have for that. That's the orc army there. I think I have the screenshots of the Votan, I think. Let me see. I gotta see if I can find it. Like a folder, like all my downloads or whatever, and I don't know if they're in that or not. Which I don't think they are. But basically, I have a Votan army. It's all painted. Let me see if we can. Fuck it. It's gonna bug me if I don't find it. One moment. Right now, I'm like, I gotta find it. It's gotta be here somewhere. They have it in one Discord chat that I did it. Here, let me do. From. God damn it, Discord. I didn't tell you to stop fucking typing in the thing. Usually if you do from Zone the Wizard or whatever. Or the. Not what I'm fucking looking for. God damn it. I hate the search options on Discord because it's like, oh, I need to see, from colon user. From colon. The fuck? that's literally the command. Doing at? What the fuck? What is this garbage? Yeah, from that. I think I know what's happening. I'm in stream mode. That's exactly what's happening. There we go. I'm finding these images. I swear to God, I am. It'll bug the shit out of me all day if I don't. I hate Discord, dude. God, I hate its UI. They changed it and it's awful now. There we go. I found them. Okay, here's the other images. Here's the Votan army. So basically got the big fortress there. Some of the little scooter dudes. I have a little case that kind of lights up. It's not like the best showcase of them. Of course, they're all orange and stuff. I just like the color. There's some of them that I found on eBay, which don't match the color, but I did just to differentiate some things. Here's those guys. That is the Psyker guy. I can't remember his name off the top of my head. But of course, these are also all magnetized on the bottom, all that other stuff. It's got these little floating robot dudes. I love the Votan because they have the Ironkin, which I call them Iron Bros. Like, they're just little AI guys. They're just little AI dwarves. They're like, beep beep, I'm here to be your friend, and they're like, oh hell yeah, you're our friend. So, here's a better picture of it. Have the dwarves with the choppy axes, all that stuff. I think I have all the heroes basically. I think I have every single unit that's in this army. Technically not, because there is the kill team that has the guy with the jetpacks, but they are not part of the main army yet. Here's them all up. Some of the heavier guys on top and the bikes and stuff. I have filled up that entire case with them. But that's basically that army. So that's basically what I have. So. Okay, so those are from Jacuti, I think. Guccio or whatever. You can find them on Amazon. I think they're like $100-something each. I got them because there's one of them where you put a bunch of triple or quad batteries. You put batteries in the door. It's not pretty. It's just that with a simple LED strip. Honestly, you can do it yourself with any case. You don't really have to do it with them. As long as you can find a way to mount the battery somewhere.
I take it your scouts
But yeah, it's just an LED strip they put in. It's really not pretty on how they did it. But
it appears they march for
yeah, it's a fine case. They just give you some metal plate, little pans there, and you know, if you get your guys magnetized on the bottom, just put them on there, and off you go. Like, it's good enough for them to ride in your car. If you bring it to the airport, they're gone.
I'm told
they will be destroyed. So
one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer thin defenses.
Is the Votan the ones that upload their memories to a giant computer, their clones, or using a galactic core? I don't remember if they upload their memories, but I do know that they
my friend, the city shall fight.
I have to double check on that bit of lore. I think they do. But yeah, they're the dwarves that worship the big AI core.
Not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Yeah, if you want to fly with models and stuff, you're looking for a Pelican case with like some good foam.
I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold
the heretics. They're not part of the Imperium.
And we will do the same.
They don't give a fuck about you. I think there's in some situations where the Imperial, like the Imperium of Man would talk to the Votan, because the Votan are in no way, shape, or form part of them, right? They are not part of the Imperium. They are Xenos. They are a Xenos army. And one of the things is that they will basically... Oh, we gotta kill people now.
I'll take that one.
They'll talk and they'll have the Ironkin there, and they'll be all like, "Hey, is that an AI?" And they're like, "Yep, sure is." And the dwarf will look at him. He's like, "What are you gonna do about it?"
They mean to overwhelm us.
Yeah, so slowly but surely I've just been a Xenos player. Like I've just much preferred playing Xenos. One, because I give all those Space Marine players something to fight against. And two, it's just nice to play something that's not Space Marines for once. Like I've been kind of just getting tired of Space Marines. Like I still love Space Marines, don't get me wrong. Just it gets kind of tiring after the 50th time. Space Marines with dwarves. Not entirely, but they definitely got the whole heavy armor thing going on. Sets gameplay. They're definitely close there. Their grudge system is something I find fun. Not really like fun, but funny. I have to play with them a bit more. I only get to play one game with them, and I just haven't had time to go out and play more. Gotta go to a good day phase. This army that guards. Yeah, don't worry, I know.
People. Could they have held out?
You were trying out Trench Crusade with that world, but it would require leaving my hermit hut. I mean, if you have a 3D printer at home, I've been wanting to get a 3D printer real bad. Which one do you like the most of 40K Warhammer? Not really any of them. Like, I stick with Space Wolves because I just like Space Vikings. They're usually the go fuck yourself type. That's usually what I default with. I know about the tabular sim thing. In fact, I made an entire video telling people how to start the game.
I owe you an apology.
But whenever people come up to me and say, "What's your favorite X?" Like for Warhammer, it changes all the time.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold.
What's the Space Wolves right now? I voice acted a character called Lehman Russ.
We all saved.
Or if the Emperor had a text-to-speech device. Not because of adjacent that it became my favorite faction or anything. I just like the Viking stuff anyway, so it's kind of easier to typecast that way. But I definitely fell off Space Marines a little bit.
Only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Thinking about, but you the Leviathan DLC? I did.
Quibble over the details.
I think people were telling me that story-wise, it doesn't make sense to do it after the end of the game.
Considerably better than you act. I'll take that as a compliment.
Also, thank you, Spazzy. Spazzy McNugget for your subscribe. I appreciate it. Sorry if I didn't catch that at the appropriate time. I do apologize. Try to get the final quest line.
The bandits maybe know.
Yeah, they get that figured out. Anything else combat wise? Yeah, I'll definitely have to figure it out. I'm pretty sure once they start getting up to that point, hopefully there's enough people watching who could take note and be like, hey, you should probably, you know, start getting ready for that Leviathan DLC. You know. Unfortunately, I'm doing the dastardly thing of not doing any of the side quests anymore. Because at first, like, oh yeah, I'll do all of them. And then I was like, you know what? This is taking forever. And I just want to go fight the next big guy. So.
Lord.
But no, yeah, for me and all the Warhammer stuff, like, I've now comfortably set it aside as like, this is a hobby,
Like a Kashyyyk, but
and I don't want this to be anymore. Like, I'll still do like Warhammer stuff, but we got deep into it. It bit me in the ass. So now I'm comfortable where it is now. I don't want it to take over my life like it did before, because it really sucked that I would walk into a room and no one would give a fuck about me, but only my dealings with Warhammer stuff. And I'm like, hey, I like to be more respected than that. I've done X, Y, and Z. I've done this and this, which has usually been a problem because I'll like come into voice stuff and like no one will give a fuck about what I did. They'll just be like, oh yeah, you used to be Lehman Russ, right? I'm like, oh, come on. Is that really the only thing you fucking know me from? You know, and then I tell them, no, I do all of this. They're like, oh, and I'm like, oh, come on. Like, I get it, you know. It's a thing, it hit a lot of fans for that, and a lot of Warhammer fans become adjacent, but it's like, oh, come on.
We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges.
Yeah,
but
guards.
More than that, they are your people.
Yeah.
Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Yeah, we really messed up the world, didn't we?
Oh, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs.
Adjust
What we need to
collar.
consider is where the creatures came from.
The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors. You're a pikeman,
It's
yes?
Warren is what convinced me to check out 40
What
lore.
happened?
So thank you for the content. No
family
problem,
in
man.
war.
I hope you have a
The
really
front
good time
spreading
with it.
I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life.
Leave that to us.
But my family.
Yeah, we're still really happy that,
It's all right.
you know, so many people will come over and be like, I really loved Warhams. And I'm like, ah, like, I'm glad people
you see the
did.
creatures that attacked
We did
you?
another run of Wrath and Glory, and we had a pretty good fun time with that.
Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme.
On the road
Just
to
past Morwen.
Oriflamme.
When
Hi, Ted.
my Joseph.
It's all right. Just rest now.
On the
At
road
least
to
we have an idea of where the thralls might be now.
Belway.
We should head for more.
I assume you have a plan?
Oh man, remember that castle over there, chat? Used to have a big old crystal near it. Yep, fixing the world one step at a time.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
It's not like, you know, we destroy people's way of life and they're gonna hate us forever for it. But they're super reliant on crystal. Yeah, they're gonna have to learn to scoop water out of a fucking well at some point. Oh, we the baddies? I mean, you know, by perspective, you know? I mean, in some of their oars, I'm a terrorist. And I'll just kill them all. And then in others' oars, I'm the one who fought the big giant, you know, light dragon. And that, you know, gave him the big suck and took his power. Indeed, or Nardek keeps making its way around my short, so that's a plus for me.
Look.
This is hilarious. Thank God it does.
With me!
Because one of the things that I have to tell, like most of the team and other people, is that tabletop RPG shows are such a different beast to... Like, they're such a different beast to play, or different beast to grow, because you know you have your favorite not VTubers, like YouTubers, right? Like type one in chat if you just watch YouTube more than you do TV, right? And each and every single one of those YouTubers, you know, they heavily rely on the massive amount of views they get as soon as the video goes up. They really hope a lot of people watch the video as soon as possible or within that week. Like if they get like 100K views on that video, they're doing good. Like they're very happy with that. And the problem that we have, or that we're facing right now, is that a lot of people watch our shorts, which very happy about, you know, thank goodness. And we have seen in the long form videos that it does increase a bump of traction and a bump of views in our long form videos, especially like the first episode of the series. But that turns into a problem when you're on episode like 50 something. You upload the video and then all that people see that it's only gone up to like 10K And the very first video is at 1 million, which is nearly what kind of like Rock Brian's at right now. Where you're like, across the entire show, a lot of views have shown up, right? But every new episode looks like no one watches anymore, but it's just the latest episode. So a lot of people are still catching up with the long series. And that's a problem we have, because like on other YouTube channels, when they upload a video, you're watching the whole thing right then and there, because you can digest it. With us, we're asking you to watch 3 hours of content, and that's a huge ask for people. Like, not everyone's going to be able to sit down for 3 hours
You think there are
or
more?
2 hours and watch our stuff. Like, eventually, you're just kind of like, all right, I'm done.
Can for the time being.
That and there's not a lot of visually interesting stuff there either, so it's quite a massive problem. So I'm just rambling here. Usually what I default or tend to do is just
Don't thank us yet. There will be
what'd you
more,
call it? Is that when people don't ask questions that you keep rambling?
and you'll need to
Because I'm pretty sure there's someone here like, oh yes, here's my radio station for the evening. Oh,
Isn't that right, Captain?
welcome to Wizard FM,
Milady. The
where we
garrison
do
will be
chants, and more
Bolivia has
chants.
convinced most of the men to
Oh,
remain at their posts, for now at least.
ready. Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt.
ah, big sippy.
It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Oh wow, oh wow, wow.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Yeah, I would say what I'm used to is in YouTube. Other videos, less views, while your ones get a lot. Yeah, it's a problem we're having, and it's something that whenever I have to go talk to advertisers with, it's fucking hard to convince them
Let's go and put Otto's money.
to give us a lot of money, because they're like, hey, all your new stuff only gets so many views. I'm like, yeah, but down the line it's going to get a lot. And I showed them the math, and I showed them all the numbers and all the analytics and stuff, and I'm like, you see that nearly every single one of our videos starts to gain traction over time, you know, so that means our video has healthy growth over time instead of what others do, where they show up, get a bunch of views, and then they die, right? Unfortunately, that's a really hard sell for people, because they want the advertisers want to pay this money and instantly get that result. They don't want to fucking wait. You know.
How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
So it's a big toughie for us.
Any word on the rest of the
Because view wise, we do fine. We do pretty well. It's just fucking hard. It does also make it disappointing, because we'll upload like an animated, one of the animated shorts, like in the long form version, and it'll get like no views. But as soon as we put it up on the shorts, the short algorithm will kick that thing up.
Now's not the time.
Because case in point, we put one up and it's nearly like 800K right now for views, and then another one, well, as soon as we put up the normal version this coming up week,
Thank you, Otto.
I guarantee you it's only going to get like 5K views, and then maybe like max 10 for a while, and I'll just kind of hover there for a bit, like. And that sucks, because we're like, we have so many people subscribed who watch our shit, they just don't engage as much as we need them to, and it sucks.
So it was not Sylvester,
because we can't
but
show
Olivier
that growth to
who
people,
served
and we
as
can't
Ultima's
grow as fast as we need
And when
to
Dion
because of
learned of
it.
this, he sought to
So
slay the
we're
fiend.
kind of stuck. And we started seeing other channels suffer with that too. Like we checked out Legend of
His
Adventures'
father to take the spear that would have
channel,
freed
and they
him.
suffer from that same issue. where their shorts get a shit ton of views, but their videos, in contrast to the subscriber count, get nothing. And so I'm like, fuck, like, how do we get on this before it gets worse, you know? And we can't figure it out yet.
Him of the threat Ultima posed. But now,
I have a problem.
both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are Dovahkiin.
You are different. You're special.
You're the
Your
Avatar,
abilities
Clive.
begin with the flames of Ifrit, but they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Uh-oh, sisters. What's the other girl's Final Fantasy you've ever seen? Interesting how you feel about it. I like it, man. Like I've always thought of Final Fantasy as this like
what's the short
very
of it?
magic medieval fantasy world.
I told you.
I
Capital
like
of
it
the
when it's
free
more
cities
medieval.
is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map.
It's
Look
the map.
here.
It's the map. It's the map.
Through Tabor,
should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was
Coughs
to wait
up
for
blood.
me in Tabor before we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
I'm gonna go adventuring with my brother. But no, I'm a huge fan of it. I like it. And Miss Bahamut, you did. Unfortunately, because of I have to put music on a different track that doesn't get picked up from Twitch. I played the Sonic song, like Live and Learn, like over the battle when we're fighting in space and shit. Because I felt like it was that same situation at the end of the Sonic game of Sonic Adventure Battle 2. So I was like, oh, this seems exactly like this game. And it worked out great. Everyone else was freaking out, like, live and learn, get your bed at the boat of tomorrow, and like all that shit. Like, it was great. That's why I'm liking this game. Every time I fight a boss, I'm like, yes.
Enjoying this, are you?
Every
Gav
time.
and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. Yote is a fine scout. If Candle was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Just as fast as like, all right, there we go.
We can use the ruins to
Pretty sure
cross
it's
the
9 days. Yeah, and
Assuming
that's
they were
not the knock
allowed.
on them. They're phenomenal
The
people.
Echoes have a will
I've
of
never
their
met
own.
any of them, but great channel. The it's just down here.
Thanks, Cal.
The XP.
Over here!
It's just that analytical stuff you look at. You're like, ah, shit. This guy's got lightsabers. Am I winning so far? So far, I'm winning, Dad. I'm gonna cast Mega Flare. Yeah, here I go. I'm casting it. Yeah, that one too. I'm not sure. The Bahamut one seems to work, right? But I'm not sure of it.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Hey, I saved you. Of course, never use that flamethrower attack and running call. Yeah, it's like I looked at all the Bahamut spells and I was like, well, none of them really combo much into anything except for like here's a cast thing, and I have the ring thing to help me out with the combos, so it keeps defaulting to only the Bahamut stuff. Like I could switch off and do all the other stuff, but it every time it's like, oh, let's go back to Bahamut because it's going to be powerful.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
I know I have a chocobo and can run with it, but I'm just doing experience. Just give me a minute. 1 second. What have I missed? Well, I've only been streaming for about an hour. We're mostly just been doing side stuff so far. If you stick around for maybe 2 more hours, we might fight another Eidolon guy. Like, this game's been lasting for a good bit. I think Odin's the next guy. I think, as far as I can tell, we fight Odin. Then after Odin, then we finally fight Ultima. And then we're done. Unless we, decide to not go after Ultima, we go after Leviathan first.
Where now, Joshua?
Then we got him.
There's a residence just inside the city.
And then the real question is, I don't know who would technically be counted as Leviathan. Yeah, I've never played this game, so this is my first blind playthrough of it. Hello. We decided not to knock, but we see you have candles on, so somebody's here. Hello. I know you're in here. That's a servant.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei,
He's a primate
Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Bum bum bum. I'll answer questions after the cutscenes. I don't want to keep talking over them on accident.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
Quite. How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Yeah, what happened to Bahamut? I know we whooped his ass, but we took his body and stuff. I don't know if he's still taking a big old snooze. You know? No, we didn't kill him.
So
I don't think he died.
How long has Waloed
No,
been
we
under
defeated him.
Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Ancient texts. God, can you imagine how heavy her leather cloak is? That is leather. That is not reinforced anything.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive. Which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
I'm ditching you. I'm ditching you for a man.
That is your wish.
That's what he's saying.
But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Aww.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
Alright.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Alright, Bright says, doing any of the DLCs? I plan to. Oh my god, another cutscene. It's so far, my mentality's like, yeah, I'll do them.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke
man, look
of
at D-Ray. He can't fucking hit
I
a single
entrusted
ball
Cyril
in the
here
fucking hall.
with
the
overseeing
pool.
the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady.
Love you too, buddy. Hope you had a good
Glad
time.
to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
I feel like they're gonna betray us. We got another seal.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later.
Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
But yeah, Mark said, you mentioned Morrowind's a good Wizard game. Are there any others that take you from Squishy the Juggernaut? As in something in Morrowind? Or you mean like another game that's like, oh, you're a Squishy guy, but you can practically become an untouchable god? None that I'm super aware of. Like, it would have to fit the definition, but I know there are some games that start to do certain builds and stuff. Sorry, this game's loud now.
Let us be rid of them.
Yeah, so they do certain builds and stuff, and from there, and stuff, they would you get so many builds where it's like, oh, every single time you enter this one room, you spawn a thing, and every time you spawn a thing, you get healed. And every time those things hit a thing, you also get healed and gain this much defense. And like games like that, whenever you start getting those really odd, like nearly roguelike builds, then that's when things start getting interesting. I can't think of anything off the top of my head, but Rotato, Risk of Rain kind of fits that, but I know there's some other games that do it. Because once you find like a really good build or get it together, it's like, yo, you're God. Hello, Ots. Welcome to my I didn't tell anybody I'm streaming stream and just showed up because I just want to play Final Fantasy 16. My save schedule destroyed. You see, Ots would constantly dead name me, but I see that he's now accepted my magical transference, so we're all very proud of Ots being very understanding and, you know, actually, probably for dead naming you like 8 times. Oh yeah, you see, Ots used to be a bigot, you know. Ots didn't like it when, when people wanted to, change their name and be a different person, all, But now Ots has learned the way, and we're all infinitely proud of Ots from learning from his terrible past. And of course, one of you fucking spike Ots with Ots the femboy lizard. Is that true, Ots? Is that true? Are you a femboy? And or a lizard?
Men are still
In your face, no.
Alone,
that is what a bottom would say.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
I'm a real boy. I'm a real lizard. But
I should hurry.
That's what I hear. Do you like stand on top of sun rocks and go blip, blip, blip? Also, I feel we're getting close to another icon fight. Very good, baby cry. Thank you. It's my rare talent that makes me, it's the only useful thing of me. I can just look at people, just go.
Sounds like thunder.
On your wall, darting my head around, looking at my eyes as we speak. Yeah, you can't even blink, idiot. Non-blinking ass, scale ass, got a fucking shed looking ass, fucking got a fucking sit in her fucking sun lamp because you're always cold looking ass.
Starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come.
Looks at camera.
Who I think it
Sorry,
is.
I'm 12-year-olds.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey.
Hey?
Oh, our uncle. He's gonna fucking break down, man.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
No.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
You have a question? Uh-oh.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like.
Barnaby Wayne, dude. He must be the happiest
Eyes,
fucking uncle,
eerie
man.
glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive.
Yeah, go for it, Rose.
We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
You know, the smartest is not mine.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the horde arrived.
As far as it would
Some
be,
in
it's
the
so fucking
merchants'
stupid.
district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long.
Burn to be a summon in other games. He just shows up and throws a second money and you win. I know, right?
And quickly.
Barnes, that rich uncle you got in your family.
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river.
The chicken can jockey the hot can to it.
My brother.
I'm saving that because Cab keeps fucking saying chicken jockey and he won't shut the fuck up. I'm gonna throw that at him.
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
I hate how my BC face
Shall we then?
resets my wizard. So he doesn't look like he's rocking. He looks like I keep teleporting.
Keep Clive safe.
Be careful.
Good dog.
Both of you.
You too.
Fix this. Right. I didn't tell you to alt tab. I didn't tell you to fucking move. Hold up. You go like that. So now I can. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now we're fucking.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Yeah. Yeah, no survivors, Torgal. Remember. A moving target is a practice target. A standing target is a well-disciplined target. Oh God, the orcs. The orcs have found their time to rise. Well, there they are. Taking a little dance. The remaster drops on Monday. Am I going to play it? I have to see how it is. I have to see how they remastered it. Because if it's just here's some upgraded graphics, but the gameplay is kind of, I don't know, they would have to really impress me with it. Like I'll definitely give it a shot, probably. Get overhaul Unreal Engine 5. Oh, they didn't make it an Unreal Engine, so ow. Yeah. Sorry, mentioned that part. Yeah, I'll probably try it. I loved Oblivion. Also, sorry somebody asked me a question. I just fucking skipped it and forgot it. Like, you know, playing the game, getting distracted. Like, I loved Oblivion back in the day, but now it would probably be a bit rough. So I'd be very interested to see, you know, that, or be like, oh, how's the character creation? Because the characters in that game now, compared to what you can get, is fucking atrocious. Like, it's not that great. I just know on Monday, we have to record for a thing with the Rock Riding crew. Cause you looked like an inflated peach, I know, right? Everything looked ugly in that game. That, but we get to go through the Mages Guild and get to that one part where everyone's like stuck in the mansion and have to be there and get all murdered.
What happened to the Royal Army?
I remember that quest.
Nothing but monsters here.
And then I get to see the Umbra quest, in which, man, I thought Umbra would have been handled with a lot better, like this thing's badass, sort of like Ashbringer for World of Warcraft. I really like the sword Umbra, and I remember seeing it first in Morrowind, where there's this orc out in the middle of nowhere, like, I have to die. You know, I need one of you to fucking kill me in combat. It can't be some like pity death. I need one of you to whoop my ass. And so it's like, oh man, oh my god, that dog just went to town. Back call. And they go dodge in heaven. Wait for Mega Flare 2. Coming for a Skyrim? Yes. Oblivion is very old at this stage. Morrowind a lot older. Released Skyrim 7 times before they did anything for Oblivion. Well, Skyrim was just a commercial success. Like you have to understand, Skyrim was the game. I don't know how to quantify it for you. Like, you thought Elden Ring's release was big, or like people's love for Dark Souls was big. Skyrim dominated. It was so huge as to what it was, and everyone was playing it. Like, people loved Skyrim. Like, they ate that shit up. And because of that, Bethesda thought they were on the top of the world. Like, they're like, we're the best at our craft. You know, like, even though there was a lot of bugs and issues for Skyrim, you know, there was so much. The hype for it was amazing. And then it all went downhill for Bethesda because they got way too cocky. The passes people still love it. How could this list of the game for new type? Yeah, it's still a very popular game. Especially now that you can play it like on like your Steam Deck very easily, your Nintendo Switch, all that stuff. Like, in terms of like, do you want to just get a guy and go out into a big open world and do some stuff? Like, it's the most modernized version of that type of game. And I remember there was like some interviews and stuff of Bethesda people to where they were talking about Fallout 76. I remember that guy mentioned, like, yeah, we thought we were like the best in the business. Like, we were on the top of the world. We can do no wrong. And they thought that they were just perfect. And they just started to see themselves fuck up after fuck up after fuck up after fuck up. and they're just not getting what the customer wants. And in a weird way, like even I don't know what the customer wants.
Sure, Jill must be busy.
Go for a little 2. I'd hope they get the funny voice lines. This is like an Easter egg for us. They probably will. Like, it's a big boy. Whoop. There we go. Play testers, they were listening to them. They thought they were too expensive to pay. They fail now. I'm still certain that they have some sort of play testing. Unless like there's an interview where they said like we will never have play testers again as long as we live or some shit. I'm very certain that they still have people testing shit. The one thing I would surmise is that instead of one of the things about for playtesting you have to understand, because I've had to deal with this myself, is playtesting can only do so much for you. It helps, like you should have playtesting. Whenever working at Paizo and stuff, it would basically be like I would be so flabbergasted as to why something want to get play tested, or find out that like whoever is designing it does not play the game enough and shit like that. I'm like, what the fuck? You know, like I even internally I'd be like, are you seriously trying to sell this shit to people because you just think you know better? What the fuck are you, right? And I'll go through the door for my rant or whatever. Like I'm sure there's play testing in there. They can have as much of it as they want for a long period of time, because then what they're looking for is that they'll have a whole bunch of tickets that they suspect will be a thing, or whatever the play testers find. They'll create a ticket saying like, hey, I have found a problem here. They have a meeting with the game designers. Usually it's the head play tester guy. And they're like, hey, there's an issue here, here, and here. This is what we found. What do you want us to concentrate on? And then sometimes the higher ups to be like, all right, a lot of these bugs are not issues. They can stay because we need to hit a certain deadline. Are any of these bugs game breaking, or will they really inconvenience the player in some way? Generally, like, at some point, they're like, all right, we can let these bugs exist. We'll fix it now in a day one patch, because we have to hit our deadline and stuff. Because for marketing and all this other stuff, you try to coordinate everything that you can on a release day. And then afterwards you start patching it, which I feel the game industry got really lazy with. They're just like, fuck it, we'll just fix it later. But release is so important now, which I feel some game developers are starting to realize is like, you gotta nail your launch. Like there's two mentalities when you launch a game. There's one mentality where it's like, as soon as you release it, that's when the first reviews come out, and you have to nail it as best as you can. You cannot rely on a patch to fix some major issues. And then there's some other people who have the belief that release is not the end of a game's launch, and that's true. It's just that you have to have two hand in hand. Some people just forget to have both of those hands working. So it's a whole problem.
Where are they?
Yeah, only so much effort you can have in the direction the game takes. Mostly just looking for bugs. Yeah, Like, I know different companies and stuff different ways, but like for night would basically just be hitting the fucking wall 500 times, you know, making sure all the tables have collision as they should, and basically bashing your head. Like, what happens if I hop in this elevator and then save? As soon as I save, I jump back out. Will everything load correctly in the elevator? Because sometimes you'll load in the elevator and the elevator's not there. Then you got to flag that shit up, put it as a fucking ticket, send that up saying this is a game breaking bug, this is now priority, and all this other bullshit. So, and sometimes you won't catch it. Sometimes just in some weird hardware thing, like on some AMD cards, it just won't render the fucking elevator. So then you got to go and test the computer on a 3080, then a 3060, then a 4070 Ti, then a 40 Super. Like, make sure, like, hey, do the current NVIDIA drivers work with this? You know, you're working with NVIDIA on certain things, you know, depending on the game. And then you're like, hey, this shit doesn't render, even though we're also trying to use you to sell cards. You know, then you gotta do all the marketing initiative with NVIDIA and AMD. I mean, Taj just wants the software not running well. It's like, just get a better PC. Yeah, this isn't being fucking stupid. Like, I'm pretty sure he got told off on that one internally.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you.
Oh, you finally armored up for me, huh?
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's
Hi,
crypt,
Kuru.
and now you're here with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind.
This Val's getting pretty great recently. The company is. Imagine when Gabe Newell leaves.
They are.
Shit's gonna get scary.
What? And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
Remember functional too? Yeah.
You'll pay for what you've done.
I don't like the spiky bits on top of the greaves there. I feel that shit's gonna catch. See how it loops there? I could see that catching the chainmail easily.
Pardon me,
That's why you don't want anything spiky.
Your Majesty.
Ask him to show haul. Show your haul. I'll make him a haul.
I am Sleipnir of House Harvard. And you will yield.
Honestly, he's just a knight. I know he's like really good at like fighting and shit. Honestly, just a fight with a knight's pretty cool. I'm a fan. It's so flashy, I don't know when he's attacking. Hey guys, can you see him? I can't. It's not what I want. There you go. Wasted that stagger, but whatever.
Little trick.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos.
Nope, I'm good.
Yes!
Ready for level 2. I saw it coming. Spammed the thing to dodge. It didn't happen. Boom, baby. Oh, I love that. Burn, baby, burn, burn, baby, burn, da da bump. I probably would have done more damage, but I just, I'm just lazy.
Actually, I wouldn't.
He's doing stuff. He's doing stuff. Gorge.
Enjoying yourself?
Hey, none of that. None of that.
More, Muthos. Give me more. 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 Over here. Nice try.
There's all.
This one. Muthos.
There we go. No. We did it. We did the thing, Chad.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
I like that fight. That was fun.
Clive!
You killed a man today. You're damn straight.
As are you, I see.
I stood my ground. I knew my rights.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Finish the job. Drop its head off. Ah, shit.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
Odin fight. Odin fight.
the king.
Odin fight.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Or coming to Black Hand, we know, but then a Twitter page post. That's fucking funny. It's like, we know, dude, you messed up your own launch. I think all my friends build. Hello, King Duck of the Fifth. Chat, why all of a sudden we're a bitch? What happened?
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own.
And we'll see what happens after this ad. Yeah, it's like that commercial break to where it's like it cuts right in the middle of that fight scene. Like it's like, no, not him. Bah, 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 bah. And it comes back and after these messages. Bah, 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 bah. What they about? Dude, I would be fucking ripped, dude. Like, you imagine how much you would have to do to maintain a body like that? Like, oh my God. Like me just losing weight. Like I've been dropping pounds and stuff. And like, even that's just a fucking struggle. Imagine the amount of work you would have to do to maintain that body. Like, holy shit, dude. You can't eat a single thing of sugar. Like you couldn't. You just couldn't. As soon as you would try, right? Your body would rebel and get super angry about it. I mean, it's a real fight. Like, oh my God. Like every day is just a regimen at that point. Like a pizza shows up in front of you and you freak out. And then you just salivate. You're like, ah, ah. A gram of sugar in your body kills you. Yeah. Oh God, maybe one day. I've only been fit once in my life, and it was a very short time, you know, of having any sort of abs, or it was a very short time. Holy shit, I would not wish that upon anybody to have to actively maintain that for the rest of your life. You would have to wake up ready to be active the entire day. Like active for it and then eating the right stuff. And sugar became like salt to the snail. Yeah, so while we're at the ad, I'm sure I'm not getting yelled at. Ow. Let's see. No, I'm not getting yelled at. Okay, cool. Like, it's the weekend. Everybody on my team should be not working. But every so often, the kitchen's like, oh, good. Our animation for narrative declaration is almost at 900K. And then, of course, people are still saying, it just says negative damage. Would it heal him? I'm like, you can use your brain power for like 2 fucking seconds and immediately discertain. And that is not what we're talking about. No, one of our other shorts are doing really well. Oh, that's good. Action Actors' Lives will be so full. I remember reading who's the guy who plays Wolverine? Hugh Laurie, whatever the hell his name is. I can't remember his name. He complained about it. Like after Wolverine, he's like, I couldn't maintain that shit. Yeah, Hugh Jackman. Thank you. He was like, he couldn't maintain that body. Like he was like, that was fucking impossible. He's like, I'm never doing that shit again. And then the Deadpool movies came through, so he had to get all jacked again. And he was like, well, I can go up for this movie, right? Like, because it's so hard on him. Okay, now we continue.
I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer, one that must be excised.
Try it.
Dude, you know that was coming. Please don't let it be where we get our ass kicked and then we have to fight him way later. Just give me the fight now, please. Oh, man.
You are as weak as all the rest.
It's a suspicion of disbelief bothers the fuck out of me. It really bothers me. And she's gonna die.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
And the man, dude, it's so annoying. I don't like it. The story was going great so far. This is ridiculous.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him.
I think anybody could have done this by
It's
himself. Yeah.
remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in
Lose pixelates like crazy. Everyone's doing it for more scaled back. Yeah, I mean, your imagination filled in that.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
Wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake.
My boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Just rips her arm off. Just
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
Oh, I'm gonna go through a side quest.
That's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
While I keep her alive, she's bait. If I was the king and I wanted Clive or Mythos or whatever to come straight to him and Ultima and all that, where they can better deal with him, I would take his, you know, his Frost girlfriend and go right back to his capital to where he's more in control, right? And spend all his resources getting there, get all weakened. And then once he, you know, has him, but like at the time, like he had him dead the rights. He just monologued. A sign of hope.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Gav, get going.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to me?
Please don't put me on a bunch of side quests, please.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't
Dumb.
do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing.
I know it felt way too soon for another icon fight.
I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
Good night, Vort.
But we were able to save a few bits and
Was
pieces
basically
from the
Bleach,
ruins.
new introduced
Most of
Vitamin
which
C
ended
and
up being
kidnapped
used to build
damsel.
this
Yeah.
place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
You ever do that? Where I just like, woo, 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 woo. You went the wrong way. I definitely did. I definitely did. Has the eyes of a villain just saying screw power levels. It does bother the fuck out of me. Like, I would have been a-okay with it if it wasn't just a straight up smackdown. That's probably why I'm having the biggest problem with it, is that it wasn't like, okay, let's go back and forth a little bit to where we're almost going to get to that icon level. It's just that I want him to go back and forth, and for him to show that even though Clive has come a long way, this guy still has the upper hand on him. Instead, he just whooped his ass, and that's not fun in any way, shape, or form. That's just annoying.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do
Yeah, he
ya.
did him one slash. Like he came in and said, I'm gonna shit in your Cheerios, and everything you've done up to this point has just been baby shit. Which really then establishes him in the power level, like on terms of his, like if he fought any other icon, right? It would have been one-sided. Like this guy has just been dominating, and in previous stuff, like he showed up on the field fighting Bahamut. Now, one thing they tried to do for the power scaling of that is that they had our brother come help us and combine powers to beat him, you know, because they had Bahamut and Odin fighting at one point. It wasn't a clear victor on that one. They just kind of skirmished and fucked off.
Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
But now that when we go and deal with him, it wasn't even a case of like, oh, Clive could get some good hits in, or like go back and forth a little bit, but then ultimately get kind of like taken over.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary.
The show that he still needs to like do it and then get defeated, as if he was able to fight a little bit and hold his ground a tiny bit. The instant I win button, I hate. I don't like that.
What do we have here? Oh, 6 pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Pipes.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
Oh, she's fine. Like how Clive doesn't answer, by the way. He doesn't say a word. He's just like, oh, well, good luck with that. There it is.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's.
Big Zeta Flare for Baby Dragon or one slashy slash on Hemo. You know, like a riddles and
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising.
if I was a dad, you know, the adventure, I would say my best invention was my child, but
What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a cash?
Cole said it was an army.
as I say, it's always been Odin's thing in Final Fantasy, no matter what the iteration. Yeah, that would be annoying. I find it definitely annoying that that's a thing. Because for me, you know,
I didn't break it.
if it's been a long-standing tradition of that,
What didn't you break?
it's still
We
annoying.
didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this.
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Don't let it be a puzzle. Don't let it be a puzzle. Please don't be a puzzle. Just shake it and find the items at the bottom.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You know, in any other adventure game, this would be a puzzle.
Sid fixed it. He more than fixed it. Yeah, new music.
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Doing the thing in the boat in the we're gonna go and fight Odin. We're gonna have to do some side quests and go and
Just
level
the
up.
two I was looking for.
Ah, fuck, there's gonna be a side quest from her.
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Oh, why'd you let him leave?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
Why you let
No.
people leave, man?
We're not the prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
Wrong.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
You know, you can't be getting one shot by Odin stuff because apparently that's part of the law.
Don't waste here. The further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
I'll see what message he left. I mean, you know, Bahamut's alive. And if we can kind of get him on our side, that'd be great. But knowing him, he's probably rushing back to his country and going to try to reunite his people and trying to get all that figured out. Oh, don't tell me it's a quest. I feel like this is a quest. We gotta track him down and shit.
Damn blighted Bill.
Is
Everything aside from the hole.
The lake water doesn't agree with it.
That's one way. That slurry, assuming we had any doubt there.
Goodbye.
Somewhat.
He's like, oh, sounds like a side quest to me. Boing. Look, we've been everywhere, man. We've been everywhere. Now we gotta go in the boat and then go to the other continent, chat. And when we go to the other continent, we can explore the other continent and we get powerful and then we fight Odin. And then after we fight Odin, we're gonna then potentially go and also fight Ultima. And then when we fight Ultima, we kill Ultima and then other crystals disappear. And then we save the world. That's what I suspect what's going on. That's my guess, man. That's how I see how the story panning out, unless there's a twist I'm not aware of. And then we can do the DLC where it's like, hey, you want to fight a big whale?
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
That he one-shots people?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light!
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Hey?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Yeah, dog.
Everyone with me?
Hey, he finally gets to fight side by side with us. I like how they said the light only kicked one light, but everything else is gone. Like, considering the fact they have a huge lit up pathway straight to this door, tells me they have not been stealthy. Now it's time.
Mid needs every moment we can give her. Behind me, Lord Rossfield.
I don't know why the limit break thing will do it for this, but I'll see if it does something at level 2. Maybe it'll be cool. Maybe it'll be cool, chat, at level 2. Maybe I just wasted my limit break.
How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast!
What you get going, well, that takes time. So if you fancy giving us a push, you lay the old sack and die.
I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on, then! Which of you lot fancies?
Don't let the conflict occur. Without the day, now stop the man going first.
Yeah, with axe in one hand and a bag of money in the other, none can stop him. Exactly.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
No, don't do a heroic sacrifice where you leave yourself behind. Oh, never mind.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh. Oh.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Well, I took one down.
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rossfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my office? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
You could have pulled that forward with you, but oh well.
Tis not blood that runs through among these veins. Foes will not fall easily. But they will.
I see that wouldn't bother me. Let's see, we're gonna do a little thing and they're gonna around me. I don't know. Or level 2!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Fuck it! Let's do the lot!
I can't do that for too long because it'll trigger the back of my throat and stop coming. Oh, thank God these guys are bitches in comparison.
Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Yeah, we'll Phoenix fly our way up there. Oh God. Ah, sorry, hold up. I think dust or something got my eyes. Eh. 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 One moment. I have to do this eye press thing and try to like get it back to normal. Ah, God damn, it hurt. Ah. Then my eyes dried out pretty bad. Oh, God, that fucking sucks. All right.
In your own time, Clive!
I'm fucking trying it.
right! Run for it!
Watch him just miss. I got a little paddle wheel. But it says Enterprise escaped, but we're on the ship, and that's called the Enterprise. We didn't escape it, we got on it.
Now, mate!
How am I liking it so far? Oh, I love it. Hold on tight. It only goes like 10 knots. Hey, how, like, here, hold on. Hey, Google. How fast can a 1800 ships go? How many knots?
Speed of ships in the 1800s varied significantly. Type of vessel, its size,
Yeah, I don't fucking care. Yeah, like 4 to 8 knots. And then later on I get like the 13 knot. Yeah, like it can't go there. Can't go there.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary.
Left the whole ass cheese bill in there for her.
You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Steelers, you know.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them.
I would spend my vast fortunes to get you an army.
Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio!
Cheerio! Stroke.
Oh, yeah.
Stroke.
Do keep up, my boy.
I just slaughtered Abomination's demand and I could still row better than you.
We can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would.
I love
never
that
hear the
uncle,
end of
man.
it.
I love him. He's so cool. Well, there's our boy. Just figuring it out. No one stops these people. Wait, you made it all the way over there by yourself, huh?
All this. What have I done?
Well, you carpet bombed it. I don't know how to like. I don't know how to sugar. Oh yeah,
Lord.
Yeah, it's bouncing girl. I don't know how to like sugarcoat it for you, man. You carpet bombed your city. Now I know that might be a little bit hard for you. You carpet bombed the fuck out of it. There's no way of like sugarcoating it. You did what the United States did is the equivalent of a tamed response. It was not nice.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
She's so cute. She's like a tiny bean.
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations!
You haven't established the battle stations, and you have no cannons.
Let's see what this girl can do.
I just want to hear the others go like, sir. There's shit coming on us real fast. Oh, no, it's just him himself. He already knows. Oh, dear.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate.
Hey, but yeah, if you get that water in the heavy armor, you're gonna like sink like a rock.
Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold.
They got cannons either. It might be hidden. I don't know. Surprised they didn't.
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Oh, that's dodge!
Great Grigos, gosh!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
I fired and I missed. I fired and I missed again. Now he's doing a little floaty thing. Where's your horse, Udin? Are you just gonna ram it? We just built this ship. Can't be smacking it in the shit.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Oh, hey, buddy. Ah, shit. Dude, he's fucking menacing.
Bloody hell.
Gotta stop it!
She must be fucking strong to be able to control that wheel, man. Through the maelstrom. Ah! Dragon wing shot. I'm casting. He just you do Lucas, uh-oh. What you gonna do about it? Give me a second. I'm not liking it. Oh. It's kind of boring. It's nice that it gives me like the beam assistant things I'm down for, but everything else about it I don't like. It messes with the flow a lot. Like, it's good if I ever wanted to be like, oh, I just want to stay in the back and cast, but we're not a caster. Like, we're gonna have Ramdas or Garudas. Like, I like this in case it, like, it gives me a good combo of like, let me do something range real quick. Otherwise, I'm just like, okay, this sucks. Yeah, speaking of sucking. Yeah, just Titan stuff is so much better. I just like it so much more. Go figure out where we're going. If I do level up, yeah, I'm pretty sure it would. It's just, just not enough for me. Hey man, you gotta go down and find her. You gotta, hurry it up.
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Yeah, that feels a lot better.
Over here! This one.
Caldium. Certain people over. Hello. I'm playing through Final Fantasy 16 now before anything else. Did you get this far in the game? Have you beaten this? You like Mr. Clive? He's great. Wow, me too. Currently, okay, you beat it. All right, all of you should have seen her beat it. Caldium says she don't play League of Legends. I saw her playing it. She's a fat-faced liar. Like, I saw her attempting to have fun, but secretly I could see the rage in her eyes. Like, who likes League of Legends? Like, type 1 if you think League of Legends is a cool game. If you see anyone type 1, you hit them. You hit them. You beat them up. We don't like those. It's just from the, it's okay. It's okay, sweetheart. You know, you're here with Uncle Zoran. I'm in my recliner. And in real life, I'm actually in my recliner. Literally the pose you see is literally the pose I'm in now. You know, even my red wizard hat's behind me. Like you're now with Uncle Zoran. You're safe. All right, you're safe. You don't have to play. You don't have to look at League of Legends anymore. Okay, like I understand that this very vicious and mean girl DM puts you. You're done. You can eat now. Who held you at gunpoint to play League of Legends? Like, did you lose a bet? Was it like a subathon challenge? Was it like, you know, I was in a tournament? Oh, I see. So it was Squid Games. Okay. Well, obviously you're here, so your family must have died. So how's the money? well, here's the real question. See how much of a gamer you are, which actually doesn't matter because League of Legends requires everyone else to be a gamer. You just hope to carry you along. Like, did you win? Did you win at least? How about after League was far? What happened after? Hearthstone interrupted. Record scratch. What the fuck you mean? Oh. After League was, what did you do? You didn't answer me if you won or not. And answer me if you won or not. Oh, we won? Okay, cool. All right, that's what matters. That's all that matters. Like, even if you hate the game for your entire life. The stimulation clicker game. Stimulation clicker game? There's a stimulation clicker game? That's allowed? Oh, you can't be playing that on Twitch. You can't be playing those things on Twitch. That's like, it's like highly inappropriate. The fuck is a stimulation clicker game? Hold on. If I look this up, am I gonna get in trouble? Went to the ocean? The fuck you mean went to the ocean? What euphemism is that? Stimulation clicker game. You should give it a try. What the fuck's a stimulation clicker game? And we went to the ocean. It says click. What the fuck is this? Why is there also chill girl clicker? What is this? Click me. One stimulation. 2 stimulation. Now there's DVD. Bouncing DVD. 3 stimulation. What is this? What? Hold up. Hold up. What is this? What the fuck are these? Hold on. What is this? What is this garbage? One moment. Hold on. Just give me a minute. Just give me a minute, right? Give me a minute. Like what is this? What is this? Click me. It's about to. Oh. What is it? And you click this. And it's like, what is this? Add tab tile. 5 simulations? The fuck does that mean? Amount animation. 10 stimulation. What does that do? SPS counter? Well, we gotta get that. Oh, we gotta get that. What does that do? You're on the wrong one. It's too fast. That's the wrong one. Wait. You mean the fast one? Are you telling me the stimulation's too fast for you? I DM'd it. Oh my God, girl DM'd me. That's the right one? Okay, hold up. This is the same fucking one. This is the come here. Come here. This is this is the same one. No. This is the same one.
Look, click on the DVD. Click on the DVD. Click on the DVD. Click on the DVD.
I'm having a stimulations.
Stimulate and then click on DVD.
Beep beep.
See, it's going the right speed now. Beep. You were on the wrong one. This is the right one.
Beep. Well, they can't see it go near the corner. Uh-oh.
No, it doesn't hit the corner. You have to upgrade it to hit the corner.
What do you mean have to upgrade it to hit the corner?
Click the button. Click the button. Okay, get the number counter. Get the number counter so you can see how many points you're getting.
Okay. I got the number counter now.
Click. Yeah. Okay, now click that. Yeah. Click.
Okay, I'm clicking.
Okay. Now upgrade the button.
Oh, sorry. I clicked too fast and my browser got mad. Oh, we got to fix the window so they see it never get to the corner. There's one that's over to the far side. They'll never get to the corner.
Yeah.
Okay. I got 69. No! Okay, I got SPS counter.
Upgrade the
button. Upgrade. It's now bigger. Oh, now it makes sound.
Oh, yeah, click on it.
God damn it. I go too fast.
Okay. Click Subway Surfers.
There's Subway Surfers?
Subway Surfers. Turn on Subway Surfers.
Why is that?
Yeah.
Here you go, chat. Here's your you know what happens anytime I have some friends hop in voice chat and they want to see people's games. We just call it our Coco Melon.
You have to make noise. Click the button.
God damn it. Fucking. I'm clicking. Okay. Is it breaking news going to get to or critical hits or DVD bounce sound?
Oh, critical hits. Crits are good. They give
We
you
got
more.
crits.
They give you more stims. Yeah. Crits give you more stims. Okay, now Lo-Fi Girl.
Okay, we got to get Lo-Fi Girl in. It's 250. It's 250.
Yeah.
Okay, we're getting there.
Okay.
Okay, we got Lo-Fi music.
Yeah, get more DVDs. You
Also,
keep getting more. They give you stim points.
Also, chat can't hear when I'm clicking here. There we go. Now they can hear.
Okay, now they can hear. Okay, good. So yeah, I did this for the past 50 minutes. So enjoy. Good night.
All right, good night. Good to see you. It's okay, chat. I have more willpower than her. Close window. I'm better. Welcome to Uncle's night. I know when the I know you do. It's good seeing you. Oh, also, I don't know if you're still here. I don't know if you just X'd out of rage. I need kitty cat advice. I'm thinking of adopting a cat. So this is nothing like an exchange or bullshit. I just need someone to sit down and be like, hey, this is some pitfalls I found. So I would appreciate like a sit down, and voice or something, be like, hey, this is what I ran into with a cat. So I would definitely appreciate some advice. But other than that, welcome to Uncle's Night. We're on a pirate ship killing dudes with swords and shit. You know, we're not gonna play idle clickers here, chat. We're fighting on the high seas. All of you now have to sing your favorite pirate song poorly. These are weird pirates. These are the heavily armored pirates from the Argans. Think it's a Wi-Fi. We kill you. No, I'm glad you guys have a fun time with GoldDM. I hope you guys had a lovely stream. Oh, audio's doubled. Sorry. Hold up. I'll fix that. Sorry, I made everything loud. Everything got loud. Okay, I got it. Like a Russian blue kind of guy. But I don't drink. Really? I don't drink at all. I don't really have those types of vices. I don't smoke. I don't drink. I don't do any drugs. I'm very boring. Alright, you should only hear one audio stream. My bad. Oh, sorry. Russian blue sounds like an alcohol drink. I mean the cat breed. I don't know what a Russian blue is.
She must be here somewhere.
What's a Russian blue? And I gotta look that up. Here, hold up. I'll do it online. What the fuck's a Russian blue cat? Russian blue cat. Oh, just like a little gray kitty? With little green eyes. It's very adorable, but it's like in terms of like aesthetics, it definitely wouldn't be something I would go for. But it all depends. Mostly what I'm looking for is cat personality, really. Orange blood kind of guy. Oh, I love orange cats. My favorite is fat, lazy orange cats. Like the Garfield. No sass. I want it to be lovable. I just want to like, I want it to be like, oh, hell yeah, I'm with my dude, you know? Like, that's what I want. I just want like a nice, lazy, fat cat. Apache cats. Oh, I love calico cats. Yeah, basically, I've been so scared of getting a cat, thinking I would just do a terrible job taking care of it. And so I just really wanted one. I could, fucking lose me. Oh, well, the deckhead's here. It seems scared. Knock, knock. Have you ever thought about dying at sea before? Chat, have you ever thought that you would sign up to be part of your Majesty's ship, thinking that no harm would come to you, thinking you'd be like the safest part? And then here comes a guy in goth armor that he got from Hot Topic, and he fists you to death.
You came.
Get back. Sorry, I'm 12.
Clive, how did
This is
you...
Orange, a chunky dude, likes to hang out. My parents had an Orange until he got unfortunately passed away. Anytime I would visit,
Here I can.
he'd like go sleep in the guest room and stuff like that. That cat loved me. They wouldn't let him up anywhere on the furniture, but I'd let him up on the bed, and that cat's like, oh fuck yeah, I get to cuddle with my favorite human. Oh hell yeah.
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
He's got his horsey. Good thing he's got 6x6. Or else he'd be falling from the sky.
In earnest then.
Ooh, not gonna do it, man. At least he diverted it. Oh, it cut deep. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Uh-oh, for that other ship. Well, thank God someone's alive to turn it. Uh-oh, sisters. Yeah, you're not making it. You're gone. Hey, we're still on that, by the way. Well, it was a good game, chat. I had really good, solid character development. It was really solid cast there. A really unexpected end, to be honest with you. But I had such a fun time with the game. A lot of the fights were good. Unfortunately, we met our maker to it. Really, really good character design. But are we just on the sea? Yeah, we are on the sea bottom. We're just really not worried about all those billions upon billions of pounds crashing down on us.
I think so.
Bird's alive. There's a lot matters. Yeah, fuck these humans. At least the dog's alive.
But to where?
The bottom of the sea. It's quite the final fantasy. It's down where it's better, down where it's better. Take it from me. Oh, he's here. Did you take care of my brother or what?
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
He did it. He did a slash move. Oh,
but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Nice try.
see, now all of a sudden, I can kind of stand mano a mano with him. It makes no sense, Shane.
Since our last meeting, you have grown much.
We have barely did anything since our last meeting.
My lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the night. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that can. Cast of I needed that.
I'm not gonna make it.
You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
What time I has to lose? Not nice. It's supposed to happen.
You would yield so soon. Never.
Clive!
I told you to get away as far as possible. What happened to that?
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his. And yet, every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods!
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
Uh-oh.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become.
Until
it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
There's several
Ashes
bajillion
not far.
tons coming my way.
I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Yeah, thanks for caring, but yeah, we gotta do some extreme shit right now. Yeah, that's just gonna crush you.
Don't look back!
Yeah, water's gonna surge and yeah, there it goes. I bested. Yeah, I got cutscene again. God damn it. I like what they're trying to do. It's like, oh yeah, you can definitely, you know, you got some power in you, kid. You know, and you're definitely gonna, you know, you're definitely gonna be up next time you see him, right? And it's gonna be all right, but. Oh God, please just end it.
I hope the others are safe.
Hi, Alfred.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice.
Ooh, they naked.
We need only wait till dawn.
Naked alone on the beach at night. Oh, moon.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me.
Trauma bonding at the failures at night.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
Far enough. No, they're fucking cold.
But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man.
When does a man become... Oh, wait. When does a ripple become a tidal wave? When does a man become a monster?
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill.
That's my purpose. What if it's all I'm good for?
I don't know where this doubt's coming from.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you.
Everyone calm down.
Always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved.
She's getting a feel and everything, man.
And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
It's a weird therapy session. I mean... Oh, he's turning.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden.
See, chat, this is how you're supposed to charge your JO crystals together.
But I'm not alone.
This is what you're supposed to be doing with your homies, all right?
I carry my sins, my pain, my sorrow. I see now that they are all a part of me.
They need to kill Chaos to charge the crystals. Chaos! I played through that with Remy and the gang, and holy, that game's a fucking trip, dude. It's supposed to glow normal? Yeah, your JO crystal's supposed to glow, man.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
Now smooch.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate.
Thanks for George Dragoon. They're naked.
Find a way.
Well, I'm glad you're here for the naked scene. Enjoy. You know, they were just charging their JO crystals, you know, not too long ago. Yeah, just don't worry about it. It's all safe. You're fine.
That we might one day look upon the moon again.
Yeah, here you go. Yeah, they're having a good old time. You know, don't worry about it. It's like you walked into your parents watching like a love like movie or something. They finally got to the sex scene. You're like, oh.
That I will be there. No matter what you must become.
The perfect moment, exactly.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me
So much joy.
It's okay. I know exactly. You know exactly the content you're looking for, right? Got you the pretty lady, got you the buff guy, got things for everybody's preferences. You know, it's a moonlight day, you know, it's all the bada boom, bada bings. You know, I got you figured out. You know, I got you. Are you nutting, son? No, but thanks for raiding in. I hope you had a good time playing Overwatch too. Well, the dog, finally. Humans are awkward sometimes. Dude, their ass must have like the big rock imprints for just sitting bare-assed on it. Like, have you ever dared try? Huh? You ever think they were watching? You know? Like they found them just butt-ass naked? Got a little scope out and he's like, oh, well, there's Clive's ass. We're at a great stream. I am. I've been wanting to get through this game and I think I'm nearing the end. I think. I just kind of want to get done with it. Here counting to sand is not a good feeling. Yeah.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
Well, gotta keep going.
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Fanfare virginity slain. Da 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 da.
Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan.
Yeah, have you a good night, Rudora.
Good one at that.
Thanks for sharing your community with me. I appreciate it.
Then let's go home and find one.
That's not where you're supposed to look. The ship's that way.
Ash will have to wait.
The ship's over. Hey guys, you got it. Ship's over there. That's it. All right. I just said it's probably like, oh, let's make a new one. They look to the land. That's all blight. Turn around. The ship will. All right. Well, let's go back home.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
The power of Oish. Oish has claimed, wink wonk, the portion of Icon she was essence. Until when she would only change the elemental aspect. And she was feeding cold snap, can use swiftly move left, right, back, or even dodge attacks close in on the enemy.
I should visit Joshua.
How's that new?
He will allow it.
Grimmy! Hello, everybody. You missed the naked scene. You missed the moment where they were it's like imagine I have like dolls in my hand. Like there's one side where there's like a guy and he has like abs and stuff, and then there was like a lady person, and just smack them together and stuff. And like they were naked and holding hands. They were charging their JO crystals together. Oh man, it was great. You missed it. Grimmy, why do you always like avoid all the sex scenes? What's up with it? Why is it every time? You know, I delay the stream for you, but you like every time you miss it, man. Like I save it for you. No, that's all good. Hi everybody, I'm Zoran. I run tabletop RPG. I run tabletop RPG shows for a living on the Narrative Declaration channel. I used to work in the tabletop RPG industry for a long time. If you understand what that means, they like Dungeons and Dragons, but I don't do a D&D show. I do a Pathfinder show and other games. I try not to play D&D, and I'm a wizard. Right now, I'm just playing the Final Fantasy 16. And so, thanks for sending people over, Grimmy. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good time playing. I think you were playing. What were you playing? The Sandman. Is that RPG? I think that's an RPG Maker game, right? Is that a horror game? And so, but thank you so much for that. Appreciate you sending people over. Next time, Grimmy, I'll send you a DM when the sex things show up. So it's like, hey, you can't miss it. You know, specifically for you. The rest of it, don't think, oh yeah, no problem. You know, I was teaching people to charge their JO crystals and stuff too.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Yeah, also, just as a thing, if this is Final Fantasy 16, by the way, so if you ever really wanted to play this game, unfortunately, it just ran to a spoiler for you. If you don't want to be spoiled, I'm now past, if I could give you a thing, I'm past the Bahamut one. So, yeah. Up into the story. But I just want to let you know in case you're worried about spoilers and stuff. But otherwise, we show up very well. Of course, next time I'll save the sex scenes for you guys as well. First, the best I can. Thank you. Night night. Good night, Grimmy. Thanks for sending people over. Thanks for sharing your folks with me. And of course, if you ever curious about what I do or stuff like that, you can go to the Narrative Declaration on YouTube. And you'll basically find all my tabletop show stuff where I run Pathfinder 2nd Edition, Warhammer 40k style stuff. We're planning to get into the Starfinder 2nd Edition at some point and all that other stuff. So, if there was stuff I didn't know I needed, yeah. I used to be known as Zoran the Bear at one point. I wasn't really quite comfortable with that at one point. So I was like, well, I've been into wizards my entire life. Always loved the medieval fantasy stuff, Gandalf, favorite character, stuff like that. And tabletop RPG has been some in my life forever. So pretty much went in with that. And we do a whole bunch of stuff. In fact, you guys want to see one of the animations that got to me recently? We also do several animations of our stuff, like actual animated stuff. You guys want to see one that hasn't been like released yet? Here, hold on. Let me get one for you. Let me get one for you. This is one of our Warhammer ones. Let me get the Warhammer one for you. There's Zoran the Wizard. No, I'm just Zoran the Wizard. The Bear. So if I gave you the definition of the VTuber lore, right? I am a wizard. I am Zoran the Wizard, right? And I'm basically a magical wizard who likes to basically create toys and tell stories for the local village. And you are part of my village. You're either apprentices if you're subscribers, but you're those of the common folk if you're just a random viewer. And I bring you all along to come along these fantastic tales that I would tell, and I enchant these miniatures and these toys, and I bring all of these various set pieces together to tell these tales so that you can learn from them, and hopefully it'll benefit your life in some way. And the bear is basically my familiar. Is my familiar. In fact, let me see if I can fix the thing to where he actually shows up in my hat. One moment. Sorry, I was not expecting visitors today. Normally, I just chill out and yell into the void. One moment. Let me get the bear toggle. Where is my bear toggle? Where is my bear? Where is he? Where is my bear? Where is my son? Where is he? I cannot find my fucking son. I cannot find where he's been. They go on VC Face and Find the toggle. Blah. I'll find him. Okay, I found one. I'll do alt down arrow because that's the only thing I can think about. Okay, he's here. There he is. A little wiggle. And of course, yes, I am in a recliner. It does rock because in real life, I'm actually in a recliner myself, and I got a little controller and stuff. So, as you see me rocking, I'm actually rocking in real life. Let me show you the animation that hasn't come out yet. Type 1 if you're into Warhammer. Because those you don't know, he also acted a character called Lehman Russ, and the Emperor takes a speech of life. So I look at people like, "Oh, listen here, you stupid nukes." So a lot of people really like the Warhammer stuff. Okay, I want to show you a Warhammer animation that we did for one of our shows here. Forgive me if it blasts your ears. So get ready. 3, 2, 1. I have to wonder. He looks at his orb. Would we have potentially settled this in a peaceful manner?
Do we
ask later when the time is right?
He doesn't
see?
have an opinion at the moment.
You don't have to bother him for everything.
I like to talk to him sometimes because he's the only one who really understands me.
Oh, I'm sure he does.
That's not true, Roos. I understand you.
When's my birthday?
Well, you're a simpleton. You don't have a birthday.
Oh, Captain, you hurt his feelings. What are you doing?
I mean, your birthday is tomorrow, and when we get back, we're baking you a big cake.
Yes.
He remembered.
Oh, you ruined the surprise now. No, he's not going to be surprised at the cake that we made for
I'll
him.
cover my eyes. Don't worry. I'll be surprised.
Somehow, I have the notion that the Emperor will forgive me.
And there he is. That, for you to give context, I have what's called a magical orb, and ever so often, I'll just have this thing out, and I'll be like, "Oh, mystical magical orb, is chat looking cute tonight?" If it'll work.
Definitely, yes.
That's see, you're cute tonight. See, it's true. The orb said so. And basically, as we were doing a Wrath and Glory campaign, I was playing the ogre in Roos. But she has a whole backstory of what that is. And basically with that, I was like, I really want to play an ogre and make them all big and silly and stuff. So that's the goal. It shares all with these. And so through all that, and so all through all that, I basically one of the things that he did, if you know anything about Warhammer lore, Eldar can die or pass away, or their souls get entrapped so they don't go to Slanesh or whatever, like the big evil demon god that is. They entrap their souls into these things called soul gems or whatever, into these kind of gem-like things. And so Roos, the Ogren, was really good friends with his commissar until his commissar passed away. But he believes his commissar is still alive because when he found his corpse, he found this gem on him that would talk to him. And so I use the wizard orb thing whenever he talks to him, and that's all he hears out of the orb. So it's like a fucking fortune telling thing. So he thinks it's his commissar still leading him wherever he goes. Like he still gets under command of other people, but like he always looks for that thing for advice. So he would ever so often turn it on. And and he thinks it's his commissar. But we have an Eldar in the party who knows what that is. And we did the story that's her brother. And she's been hunting him down. And she's trying to find a way to get him out of his clutches so she can get her brother back. So that's why they're all kind of together. So, and that's our Wrath of Glory show on Narrative Declaration on YouTube. So that's what we kind of do. So I hope you enjoy as we go through Final Fantasy 16, though. Feel free to ask me any questions and stuff. I'll try my best to answer them. Do appreciate it. On the mic for 5 years, and today's the day he finally realized he had it backward all this time. Yes, you got to turn your microphones the right way.
But not nearly as
Some
well
people
as
talking to the side of it and then the top of it, and sometimes the wrong
cuts
place.
and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burn.
Sorry.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
You know, we should team out with that prince who could turn into a giant dragon that shoots laser beams. You know, maybe that guy shouldn't have, you know, fucked off. My opinion, but yeah, no, what am I talking about? You know, well, they have it all funeral. You ever just want to be that asshole fisherman who's like got like a little rowboat and he's like just going across? He goes to all those little candles, he just goes. Imagine seeing that guy. You're like sitting there boarding the little candle boats. There's some asshole just going down. Just you can't get him because he's in the middle of it. So you start throwing shit at him and you start hitting your own like little grave boats. Such a dick move. Oh, God.
Don't move.
He's kind of addicted to it. That'd be funny, though. Obviously, in reality, I would never do that. But, God, I love my dark humor. Oh, God. I'm unfortunately a terrible person because I'm not the biggest fan of Minecraft. And there's all the Minecraft memes are going around because of the movie. There's one where Jack Black goes slime cube and he throws one down the ground, bounces off of it, and people have photoshopped so many things of what he's running into. One of them a national tragedy, but my friends keep finding them. I can't play them on stream. But our dark humor hits. But the worst part, a lot of them are army guys. A lot of them have people affected by stuff. And it's fucking horrible. But it's so bad.
And that the lanterns guide them to their proper place.
Sorry, I'm coughing. I'm sick, by the way, so I do apologize. Terrible person. We're all terrible people. Dude, I love dark humor, but like I'm mature enough to know like this is terrible, this is bad, you know, like in every sense of the word. This is like not to be, you know, whatever about. You know, we all understand it, but for some reason we're fucked up people. Thanks ever to hell for the sub, man. Oh, catch a stream. Thanks for coming in, buddy. I appreciate you.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima?
Every time the time, even if it's edgy, yeah.
This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear.
Yeah, and so for context, by the way, if you don't know, this guy carpet bombed his own city.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
That'd be 500,000 gil.
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
You got them pretty earrings I could sell for a couple of 100 gil, you know. Jewelry's very, very precious in this market. Hey, yeah, give out your earrings, man. That's jewelry. That's money sitting right there.
Then.
Of course. I'm healed.
Ish.
Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
And maybe pay me back all that money. You're still royalty, you know. It'd be kind of cool if you did, bro. The monster's got 1 gold. Can I have it? Exactly. Dude.
Well, Phoenix.
In a weird sense, you know, like when you kill a creature, you know, it drops, like quotation mark drop stuff, you know, you could gut it and sell its parts for stuff. Could you imagine shooting a squirrel and it drops like a 20?
Perhaps he can find an answer.
He just all of a sudden just, here's a Benjamin, here you go.
I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop
What
you.
the fuck are you talking to me, phone?
You will take your
You no money for me, shut up.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
Those are real people be hunting
While you're
everything.
plotting our
Yeah.
course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsmen. I wish to pick.
Imagine the
brains
amount of
about
inflation. You
They're
kill a
not told to carry
cockroach,
about supplies
do you
for the
see like
journey.
25 cents?
They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
People will be farming bugs if you think about it. Anyway, that would be breeding cockroaches, killing them, and like selling them to like turn into like bug meat.
You know that, don't
And then collect all the coins.
I do.
Like a laundromat. Cobra problem. Yep, that I immediately was like, I know how to make money out of this. Immediately. Yeah, we can have a history lesson. We could do go look at the map.
It doesn't make it true. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive.
Oh no, I've been kind of
Please
fighting
tell
gods,
me you've come
man.
to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Ignores your problem.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
Here's the world map.
Barnabas Tham, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said.
What?
Thank you, Lady Vivian.
We got to get you back there,
With a
but
few
what?
morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling
You know
of
what? We'll
tavern
go a bit
talk
rock
are
back
worthy
in
of
it,
your
but
thanks.
we'll get you right in.
I
So.
wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the
Yeah, but
ale hall
what?
now.
Also,
I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
thank you, Wise Move, for the scribble for Grammy, and also thank you, Yes Man, for the 5 gifted subs, and Heaven or Hell for your scribble. Oh, I missed some of you guys. My bad. Oh, what? You got a license for that game? Got a license for that bullshit you got over there? Illegal agents, ain't it?
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Dear everybody over in the British Isles, we're not sorry. Sure, one was writing me a letter right now.
I have no reason
Making fun of the
to
king's
assume otherwise.
the king's accent. I am.
That changes everything.
Can't say queens anymore.
Clive, you
We're in a
must
weird
listen to
era,
this.
man. The queen's dead. That's just
Do you recall when we
fucking
spoke
weird to
before
me.
on Divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired
We've
me to
experienced
delve
so
deeper
much,
into the
so
subject.
many historical
And what
events,
I
and I'm
discovered
tired of
appears
it.
to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But
Why'd you
there was
ask
once
me?
a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Not for real. Do you ever get tired of wearing leather pants and hearing that creak all the time?
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why.
so I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going.
Yeah.
And a scout.
Bros prefer all you hoes.
Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
That's Final Fantasy British. Which is good old England in medieval times, right?
Of course.
Oh, you gotta keep gabbing or keep going.
So what do I owe the honor?
Oh, let's see if we get ourselves a better sword. No. No. No.
And?
I'm out of here. Look at all these side quests I've decided to ignore and how much they've piled up. So much responsibility. I'm only one hero. All right, you guys can get your own shit. Ain't doing nothing.
Split the sea.
Is something wrong?
Not at all, honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
Okay.
I'll hold you to that.
There's no pride, all right, chat, we get you go to without cutting it. Get a warning, second last chance to do side quests. I wonder. Leviathan DLC and all that. The Shadow Ghost. Not very shadowy, isn't it? Dog.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
By the road to Viridian City, I'm gonna meet my friends along the way. Yeah, Gav 10-3, I know, right?
There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
And we fuck.
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
Hey man, I'm not the one who asked. She gave it to me.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Just bros being bros, you know, fists at each other.
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
It is ad time, but I might also get through the boring part. So people watching ads will come back and go, "Ah, oh, thank God I skipped all that." Good thing all those corporate overlords, you know.
Don't expect to
Choco. Oh, I brought my chocobo. All right.
I don't know, Clive.
Didn't know we put that on the ship.
Castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Remember
what I said about
This place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
I knew I smelled something. Like the only orcs from the Casho here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Isn't the guy with no depth perception the scout? I mean, he could guesstimate. I mean, I don't need him to judge distance. Sorry if I'm coughing, I just can't reach the mute button in time.
Get him.
Yeah, we're doing it, Mr. Krabs. I'm really feeling it. Alright, we could also try what's her face and stuff. You know, next time, let's do that. Replace you. Do it with Shiva. But she's cold as ice. You don't need to have to judge how far a threat location is to have depth perception. Makes sense. Yeah, exactly. I think you are very overestimating how severe it is. It's not that bad. You can use several landmarks to understand how long things are. Even with the one eye, you could still judge okay. Like, it's not that bad. Car trunk. Chad, have you ever tried a lever like that? Just a good old satisfying just trunk, you know?
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are
Just
the
give it
royalists?
a good old...
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Mind the road to Viridian City. Gonna meet my friends along the way. So, chat, what do you got plans for tomorrow? Well, technically today for Central Time Zone folks, but what's your Sunday's plan? Is it gonna be like mine, where you're just gonna be just full naked, just rubbing your fat belly, eating Cheetos, you know, watching videos? You know, just debating if you gotta do all that responsibility, but you're not. That's what I think I'm gonna start doing.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Gonna be working. Oh,
You never know. It might not be an
He's
Esther
lunch somebody,
Slaver in
Mom.
monsters.
Is it Easter today?
Clive.
When's
you must
Easter?
go
Am
on
I
ahead without
stupid?
me. This
Ah.
stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate. Perhaps older.
Sorry, I work on
It
most
may
holidays.
yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets. And if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
You still lunch to your mom? Aww.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
Going to rush my grandparents and parents instead of use of money. That's
Share
sweet.
about this.
About leaving my brother on his
I
own.
wish I had that.
Of course. Mostly.
Also 420. Oh, yeah, it's 420 right now. Happy 420, everybody. No, it's 2040. Yeah, whatever.
Lady Vivian's
European.
map is so old, it's hard to
European.
tell which
Fuck
way is
off.
up. But if I'm right, we're not far
Yeah,
from
happy
a village
420,
called
everybody.
Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
And get high. I don't get high. I don't drink. I don't smoke. I don't do any gummies or whatever. I think I tried like the THC stuff or something once. Or whatever. You can just buy them from the gas station here in Texas.
This reeks like a mortal's
And I didn't like it.
Though I'm guessing it's not the smell.
Like I felt weirdly fuzzy. And then I felt like I weighed like a brick, and I was like, I hate this shit. This sucks. Like I did not like it. I wanted out. And I basically had like several friends with me or whatever, going like, here, we're just gonna make sure everything's good, because I didn't want to do shit. You know, have a problem. I hated it. So yeah, I don't drink or anything. Hi, so I'm just getting covered in the recliner. Yep. The recliner is my advice. Yeah, I like drinking, but weed gummies just make me feel like absolute shit. Yeah, I definitely feel you on that one. Drink soda regularly and got used to being like caffeine all the time, and then ended up getting cold turkey while I was in the hospital for 2 weeks because I couldn't drink it at all. Like I still drink sodas every now and again. I only allow myself like a soda Yeah, I only know stuff like a soda, like with all the sugar and stuff, because the problem with soda is that you're basically drinking your pounds like real easy. Like that shit's got so many calories in it. I've now converted, like I do diet sodas now, but they generally, like I try my best not to do too many of them, but they've been a alternative. Just so I'm just not just drinking fucking calories or anything. They're still not great. They dehydrate the shit out of you or anything else. But what I do for dinner is I can't, I'm so conditioned to have something good tasting while I have dinner, because I hate eating dinner, have all that yummy food and go like, oh man, good mouthfeel. Oh, this is great. And then I turn around, drink some water, and it all goes away. And I'm like, oh man. It just sucks. So usually when you have like a little soda or something, it works great, or at least something that's flavored. And what I do is I do like some very low sugar sweet tea. And that's as much sugary drinks I kind of try to allow myself now. We got big dog. Nice try. Gobbers, dude. I was drinking lemonade and water nowadays. Yeah, still like sweet stuff. Everyone likes the sweet stuff. Then there's this type of white grape flavored water she likes. Yeah, just anything kind of flavored. But man, nothing beats just after just doing anything, getting a tall glass of just water. There are days where you just chug that down, you're like, ah. He's like, nothing can beat you right now. Not even the hottest of chocolates or anything. Just, you just sit there. You're like, ah, this is great. In fact, all of us should go drink water right now. Go get a big sippy. No, 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 no. Swamp. Swamp, swamp. Swamp, swamp, scribbity swamp. Swampy, swampy, swamp. Swamp, swamp. Swampy, swamp, swamp. Swamp, swamp, swampity, swamp. I got no commentary. So to have some authentic root beer for the weekend. It's so strange feeling how much modern root beer needs carbonation to taste all right. You know what I also learned with some of the carbonation stuff? Apparently I'm finding some random videos of people just taking like random like pine needles and stuff and random fruits and stuff and like having them ferment in a jar and then naturally carbonates it. Which apparently is like, oh, this is an early way of making champagne, but this is like nature soda. And they throw like, they put like a tiny bit of sugar in there and threw some fruits and stuff. It's like, it was like nature soda. Yeah, it's fascinating to me. I don't know like much more about it, but it sounds neat. Oh, you can look it up. How was it? Yeah, I'd be curious.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Oh God, when does it end?
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
Oh wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap!
No quarter! You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
Question for later, Gap.
Sorry, Chad, I'm punching dogs. I hope that's okay. Yeah, me too, Gav. Aren't we all just trying to do the same thing that Gav was saying? Isn't that just all that we're going for? Get it, Gav. They're unedible pine needles, and they're good ones that can ferment tea. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Then don't! This one.
Yeah, good luck identifying. Oh, a little dragon. Hey, Chad, can I ask you a question? I don't know how many remnants there are for all the raids and stuff, but I'm kind of curious about something. Why do you like VTubers? What makes you click? You dirty. I was like, just why watch it? I don't know if you already hear me through the game or not, but it's one of the things. I have a couple friends who are obsessed with VTubers. It's like they could do no wrong. Like if one of them gets sad, they will dedicate a fucking weekend worrying about it. It's like, how could I do this video game when my favorite VTuber is sad? And I'm like, that's a level of parasocial I can't get behind. And a girl saying unhinged shit. That's totally a thing. Yeah, I know. My friends do it. And I'm like, hey man, I'm pretty sure the performer behind the VTuber is all right, man. You know, like she'll get figured out. But for cute gamer girls saying unhinged shit, like what about cute wizards saying unhinged shit, huh? Does it have the same appeal? No way. What do you mean? What do you mean if I say you should jack off your lamp before you go to bed so it could finally get turned off?
Bastards.
You know, or if you want to turn it on. I mean, come on.
Fuck.
Personality for me. If one turned out to be a piece of shit, I got no issue leaving. Oh yeah. Why are you here?
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Like,
Why, with this
ends the world. Hey, why'd you have to ask, man? Oh. What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? What Deus Ex Machina bullshit is this?
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit!
There's a little, you know, tried to buzz the tower there a little bit, just give us a little scare.
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
You saw it, Clive. He did some wizard shit. Odin's crows.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
All right,
Seek
man.
an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Why in the Evangelion was that?
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Big fat tacos, big fat tacos, big fat tacos party. Oh, that song is still in my mind. Oh, all right. You want to be in this courtyard? All right, fuck you then. Well, there seems to be this thing. What?
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Are you sitting in a rocking chair? Because you're moving back and forth, like so cozy. I'm in a recliner. Yeah, I use a recliner as my computer chair. Hello, peasant.
Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who?
You know, the subtitle is pulling she's pregnant. Yeah, like I said, expecting mother. It's obvious now, but still.
My thanks, kind travelers.
We just had high expectations.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
Well, it's gonna set this controller down on my end.
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade.
One by one, people went mad, minds taken by the ether, till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came, and I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith.
My husband.
My husband.
There it is. I would have just fucking left her, dude. Jesus.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her?
Got it.
How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
an overhead door. Why did we get split up from Joshua? What happened? Did I miss something? We were together and I forgot. Why are we not with him?
The mural. It's complete.
Ah, okay. I just brain dead it on that one.
Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva,
Ramu.
Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix?
Yeah, you're not included. No one loves you. Unless you're the catalyst.
By the founder.
Now that you know, boy, you will now be taken. Well, no, not yet. False alarm.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
And the blood from one cough. Yeah, he's got some oranges. He'll get it back.
So that's how it's gonna be then.
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
Pets, baby.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye.
Hey, think about this, Gav. Whenever she gives birth, you're gonna have to help her give birth. And then after that point, you're gonna find out that her baby is turned, and then you're gonna have to stab her baby in front of her, and then she's going to curse you and try to grab a dagger from somewhere and stab you, and then you gotta kill her. I know how this goes. I watch movies. Big fat tacos, big fat tacos, big fat tacos, taco. Ooh. I found Tony bloody eyes, I did. You know, well, the chest rotten, but you know. On my way to Viridian City. Gotta make my way, gotta make my friends along the way.
They'll follow, and so will I.
Yeah, so will I. Beep, beep, boop, boop. Where the fuck am I going? That way, I guess. What happens when we touch the wall? You know, security safe. Just get a little touch. You know, get a little poke. Say just give a little lick, you know? You get a little. Just get a little something. Alright, stops us. They're gonna credits all playing a game, talking about killing a newborn baby in a game. Just the last 2 days. Oh, you know how we are. You know, I don't want any kids, and you know, and the rest of the other content creators eat baby to continue their youth, and you know, and all that other stuff. I know I have a chocobo, but we're gonna run. Or that monster's on the way. It'll give me experience. I just punched that tarantula across the field. It was really hard to see with all the flashing going on, but that tarantula is gone. This animation quite a lot. You mean me rocking? You mean like in the game or whatever? Oh yeah. I'm rocking in a chair in my own recliner IRL. So there we go, leveled up. So as I rock, you see me rock in my own recliner. Got a road to a really city. Gonna make my friends along the way. I don't know why this has been stuck in my head. I walked alone this lonely road, but with bats and beasts I've never known. And now I'm alone. I killed all my friends. They were winged and batty, but friendly all the same. But now I'm stuck alone. There's a new winged friend. Let's go say hello. He's going to do the blind though. I'll beat his ass. Thanks, Jays. Those titty shoes gonna go for $40 on Craigslist. Take it. Take it. Oh, that felt good. Chad, are there any good games coming out? I feel like we kind of blew our load on most game releases so far. I haven't really, you know, I thought it was going to animate into something. Nine Kings? What's Nine Kings? Small indie one. That doesn't narrow it down at all. I know, what is it? Or like Kingdom Builder? If the ability to remake is real, I doubt it though. Yeah. Hi, Nero. It's the tower. As a puppy. Man with destiny walks to doom. I don't know. I'm just going fucking crazy. It's 5 a.m. Losing my mind. Cause I'm not blind. See the doom tower in my mind. And good games, it depends what you consider good. Some good pixel art VN type ones coming out. I saw one that was kind of like a mecha one
I've come for
that
you,
released a chunk ago.
Barnabas.
Or like a couple months ago or whatever. New Doom game next month. Hope that's good. Oh yeah, I'm definitely enjoy that one. I'm high for Oblivion, but seems to forget it was leveling was simply fucked without mods. Like, I don't know why they're remastering it.
Close. Toggle.
I don't know why they're wasting the time. I don't know if they're trying to teach their new staff how to make an Elder Scrolls game, but God, like I don't know what the fuck they're. Into fighting games to Fatal Fury soon. Not really into fighting games. Like some people can play like in Dragon Ball Z shit and all that other stuff. I can't do it. Like up, like a high punch, slow down, chip damage, all this other shit. I can't do it.
It's alive.
It's alive. And now you're gonna turn alive. Aha!
Feed on me. There shouldn't be any here. Get him!
I slaughtered that one with one punch. Hey, one punch! What happened to One Punch Man, by the way? Like, that was all the craze, and then the second season came out. People got mad at the second season because it wasn't animated as well, and then they just stopped. Got too generic shonen. Only thing I know now is that they're constantly farming that the small chick that doesn't wear pants is like potentially madly in love with the main protagonist guy. And it doesn't narrow any anime down, but you get the idea. I'm gonna see if there's like a... There's an elevator.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
Manga's going strong. That's good. Yeah, that's all I hear from the fan base is they follow the manga. It's like they're gonna fuck one day. And it's like I don't think they're gonna do anything, man. I think the creator's gonna continuously allude to it and keep drawing hot women. He's gonna keep locking you in. Because everyone knows if you want people to pay attention, make the women hot. Mama Rival's got it figured out. Follow the manga. Watch the second season to get a little bored, but still love it. Also, what happened to My Hero Academia? What happened with that one? It ended? Oh, good. Thank God. I thought they're gonna One Piece it. Like, so you know, I haven't watched anime in such a long time, right? I still need to watch like Dungeon Meshi, and I still need to watch the Freerun one because people keep telling me those are really good, so I need to watch those. But I'm really slow with shows. I'm really bad. I could definitely watch them. I just don't. That or I'm really stubborn and I don't want to pay the money, even though my accountant says, because I'm a content creator and I stream, that it's like literally because I'm talking about it right now. It is a business expense. Sorry, checking my ass. Sometimes shows need to end. I agree. That's why, like, for our show, Rock Grind, that's why I told everybody saying, this is the last season. Like, it's going to be a long season, but this is the last story arc we're doing. Like, we're done. Like, these characters are done. We don't need to mess with them anymore. We can do something else. Because we've been doing these characters for years, and we're fucking done. And then ending is pretty meh. Dungeon Mission makes you happy? Hell yeah. Dungeon Mission, like, sad in some ways. Like I get that when, you know, it's always sad when something ends. Like, no one's happy when something that they really enjoy is now gone, right? But it's just, it's part of things. Sometimes you want to be able to close the book and be happy that, like, you had a wonderful journey and it's over, right? Not everything can keep going forever. And that's at least what I want for our shows. That I don't want to keep farming it. I want us to have the ability to tell new stories and not have people lose their fucking mind. And that's one thing I just want to teach people is saying, hey, please don't only like me for just the show. Please like us for us. And even then, like, if people want to leave the project or whatever, at least believe in what the main thing's doing, you know? Are we gonna give you credit from tabletop session? Yeah, like, and we're not gonna be done playing tabletop. Like, if all of a sudden the crew was like, "Hey, we're fucking done. We don't want to do this anymore," you know, sure, I'll be sad. That means I'm out of a job. You know, because if I come up to everyone and say, "Hey, you know, the Rock Grind crew doesn't want to play games anymore," You know, I gotta now look at my bank account and go, well, you're about to be empty soon. I know one thing I'm definitely scared of is that once we're done with Kingmaker, or if that ends prematurely, that we got a lot of people on Patreon only. Literally, I had people come up to me and say, I don't give a fuck about the rest of what you're doing. I only care about Kingmaker, and I only care about this one person being in your show. Can I only pay to watch this show? And I'm like, no. I'm like, rudest fucking thing I've ever heard from someone from our fan base, and go fuck yourself. I was like, no, that's so mean. You know, but if that turns into like the mass community, the mass thought process of everyone who's paying in for the money that's keeping everything alive, and then we stop doing that show, you know, and they're like, oh, I only cared about this, bye. You know, that sucks. Then everyone's out of a job. I literally have to turn around and go, well, since you didn't want to support us anymore, all this disappears. Thanks. Where could end? I don't think that AP has an ending. It's physically impossible to have an ending. Oh, it has an ending. The ending is either when the players get fucking tired of me, or I think I know what the ending is. I'm not going to say it, but there is an ending. Yeah, it's long. I told them, like, this is a long campaign. You have to be okay with being part of a long campaign.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
Still better than how the Guitaro-san gets a sudden ending and then the author releases a Dojin where the main character gets NTR like 2 days later. What the fuck? Okay, look, I'm an innocent butterfly. You have to understand it. What the fuck does NTR mean? I don't know what it means. That's what that means? What? I didn't know what a doge or whatever it was either. I thought it was just like more like a, oh, here's something that exposes more things. People always alluded it to being a bit more lewd. I didn't know it was porn. Oh shit. All right, that woke me up. Sorry. Things you learn. Clear that up, though. Yeah, the problem if I laugh too hard or something tickles the back of my throat, my cough comes up. Like pretty bad. I did not know that was a thing. Alright, well. Feeling ill. I've had this cough for a long while. I've had this form of cough since COVID, like it's never gone away. But I recently had like a really bad infection and a fever, and so the cough has been kind of like going away where it doesn't just pop up all the time, but there's definitely something wrong. That's a real bummer. Yeah, I mean, I'll still laugh. I'm just unfortunately gonna cough. I've given up on muting myself because it's like it happens so suddenly. I don't have time to mute myself. So I'm really sorry people hate that shit. You're just gonna have to deal with it. The fans were enjoying it for the romance, and it literally made so many of the fans pissed off. He probably got pissed off himself. He was like, yeah, you like this romance so much? Get it. He was like, fuck these people. I think it's super suffering. I'll get myself figured out at some point. Maybe I can get some like cough drops or something and just eat those for the rest of my life. Oh, hey. Mayonnaise thick.
That's new. Though I expect it'll pull like all the rest.
Thought for a second, but he's talking.
What was that thing?
The stand is called Fisherman's Friends. It works quite well, though fair warning, they're pretty strong for first-time users. Yeah, I'll probably order some at some point. Oh, I remember that Final Fantasy movie. It made no sense. I think that movie got panned. You can control as well as it looks. It works great. Playing a controller, and I'm having a really good time. Made no money, yeah. But, well, at least other stuff happened. Bye-bye. You know, I don't know if there's any news of it or any teasers or whatever. You know what aesthetic that I really like, or like just graphic design overall, is the Mega Man Legends look. You remember like on like the N64 and PlayStation, whatever, like just Mega Man Legends, that sort of just like that particular look of like it's kind of cartoony, slightly anime, has that like certain shading to it, has that kind of blocky look to it as well. Like just that art style, man, I like that art style. I know there was like an indie game that some people made similar in that style. I don't know if it's out yet. I know it's getting real close. I think they're looking for voice actors right now. I can't remember the name of it. Round box anime vibe. It was endearing. Yeah, I really wish another game that was more like action oriented came out like that. Yeah, I just want that, you know, like if I were to ever base like branding, like, because, you know, I made like an LLC and stuff recently, and with how it is and stuff, I might honestly, like, if I ever meet with a designer to get everything all branded for what that business is, I would literally be like, it's that coded the entire way. Ball. they would consider Black Sheep the franchise if it's revisited. Hey, Chad, does this do something for any of you? Does this trigger something in one of you? You know, Chad, people will pay for this, you know. You bought this? Nah. You're watching it, sicko. They need to keep sending shit after us, don't they? I broke this guy's balls and now he's after me. Zooming up here, everyone. I love it though. Yeah. Like, gameplay wise, it was a struggle. Thanks, Havel the Cock, for your 5 different subs.
Nice try.
Sorry that I gotta beat this guy up. Boom, baby. Is that pretty serious? Oh no, that's fine. Like, I know everyone gets quiet when we get to the battles. Everyone's like, oh. It's a spectacle. They did great. Dude, those balls got me excited. Damn straight, brother. Damn straight. Gotta beat them balls. Oh, I gotta treat the cough. Recliner, do I have to be a wizard to learn this power? Nah, you just buy a recliner. You get a cheap one off Amazon, actually. You just gotta, you know, risk it. Yeah, I'm in a recliner right now. Like, I'm just rocking away. Like, I can swivel and shit. Like, now on Amazon, I think I bought this thing for like $300. It works great. Cushions my fat ass, so. I'm trying to risk it for the biscuit. Yeah. I feel how much it could be a problem. I mean, considering the fact that I'm 6'5" and all this other stuff, and I'm a lad. You'll be fine.
He's here. I can feel him.
All right, yeah. Like a footballer. Think of that. Anytime I met any of my friends in real life, they say like, "God damn, you're giant!" Like, and they don't call me fat. They're just like, "God damn, you fuck me." Like, nah. Thanks for the saver, 100 bits. Happy 420 Easter, Zoran. Thanks, man. Happy 420. I just look at them and like, "Go to my belly," and they're like, "Ah." Also, we're about to hit an ad and cutscenes and shit are about to happen, so we're just gonna chill out for a little bit. Allow me to do a little stretchy stretch. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Gotta get me. That was an insane voice, by the way. What, the deep evil one? Good ads because you. Oh yeah, you got the gifted subs and shit. You're fine. Yeah, some others might get some ads. I like to kind of pause, but when I can, it's a good spot. Just people don't miss some stuff if they're like really invested or not. Yeah, Ross an actual depiction of you IRL. Yeah, I'm not as thick as Bruce, or Ross. No, I'm just a big nerd, really. I'm just a big nerd. I have to figure out a way to morph that voice a little bit because I did it for the Vortigaunt voice that I did for them, to where it's like, "We must now go for the vortessence. The vortessence is what is needed to help the free man." Man, if they ever do Half-Life 3, I'm fucking auditioning. I am auditioning the fuck out of that role if I could ever find it. About your voice, this voice I can do. I was able to get pretty used to it and able to do it consistently now. Just sometimes I just need to like make sure like I've drank something and I'm good to go, because I can be like, "I am now that of the vortessence. We must now free the free man so that history can be rewritten," you know, and do that shit. That's fine. And I altered it a bit to be for Fel Marrow in the Kingmaker show, where we're like, "Yes, I am Fel Marrow." It's just a slight inflection of the how he pronounces shit, so that makes it work. But he sounds like this evil skeleton guy he is, to where he's like, "I want all of your homes, your people, your goods, everything. I want all that is yours." And it works fine. So I get to be all evil guy. I never really get the voice act any evil people when I get called. It's always just like, we need that deep, gruff man or whatever. So the vortessence. The voice level, there's different inflections of what they want. There's like deep and gravelly of sounding tinny, and then there's deep and gravelly of sounding like macho. You know, there's different tones to it. So they want the gruff Viking all the time, in which I don't know. Like I can get the reverberating in there, but I can't get the sometimes I can't get the right thing they look for. All right, time for all these rocks to come together, or all these people to come together and turn to a thing.
Why?
You have a tooth hurt? That fucking sucks,
The blade must
man.
ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
I feel bad for you. Well, just go ahead and order DoorDash real quick, some tooth cream, from DoorDash because you're in a fucking ride and you need to get to a dentist appointment as soon as possible.
Nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel
bitch, you got me
with their
monologuing with this
pitiful
shoot at 'em.
existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts.
When's a man kind of hold out till then? Yeah, get some pain cream.
That is free will.
Like for hurt teeth and stuff. That'll
corruption is
help you
gnawed at your
tolerate it.
being from the
Nothing.
very moment of your
I've
birth.
experienced bad tooth pain before I had to get a tooth removed and a crown and all that. I wanted to smash my head against the wall till I fucking died. Like I was willing to end it.
It is not corruption.
Hurt that bad.
It is who I
So
am.
get some cream.
Every choice I make, right
Fuck
or
the
wrong,
instructions. Just
gives me reason to carry
you know. Anytime it
Carry
hurts.
on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are
It's
you?
basically close to the brain. I had a situation where sorry, I'm not gonna do the cutscene. That we'll just look at his lips real quick. I had a tooth thing where I basically I had a really bad infection. Yeah, or gel. Yeah. I had a really bad infection in one of my teeth. And apparently, like, it got so bad and fucked up everything that, like, I was in fucking pain. I went to the dentist and shit. I was like, I need help. And there's like, oh, how bad is it? It's like, I have basically left my home here, and if you send me back, I'm gonna smash my fucking head against the wall. I need an appointment now. And she's like, okay, I'll get the guy. And immediately, like, usually if you go up to them and say, I'm in fucking pain, and it's like, what's your rate? It's like, is it 1 to 10? It's like 50. Get me a person now. Like they'll get off. Usually they'll get off their ass. It depends on the office. And they rolled me in, everything else. I was shaking on the fucking table because I was like, because I had a bad reaction to the numbing stuff they put in me. And they got all these scans and stuff doing out. And they also said, you need to go to a doctor, and here's a prescription for like some antibiotics and stuff, because here's the fucking scan. And they showed me all the scans. I was like, you see this infection here? This was going up to your brain. If you did not take care of this, if this is not hurt enough for you now to finally come in, and we waited, a bit too long, this would have got to your brain and fucking killed you. So good thing you came in today. So I almost died due to a tooth infection. So take care of your teeth, people.
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic, and with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him. my worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you.
It's my dog.
But the weakness of yours.
Go, dog, go!
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth. Show me more! I'm tired of this. Blessed with the might of God, yet still he fights like a man.
Bullshit. 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 Go, Torgal.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
Hey, you can do that too, man. Parth. He's got 6.6. Hey, dude, you can turn into a big guy too, man. You don't have to dodge the hooves. You can just beat his ass. There you go. Oh, come on. Stop getting your ass kicked in cutscenes.
Now you must follow it.
Dog.
Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Perhaps you still require persuasion. Get him!
Didn't see that coming.
You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
Thank you, Winter. Yeah, Pyro cutscene is mine now. Okay, dog's fine. He's like, dumbass.
Damn it.
You two can go big. Just go big. Just be big. You have the power. Nintendo power. There you go. You're not supposed to get hit by the sword. Can we stop getting our ass kicked?
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. What you will.
Oh, that's a big sword. That play has a skill tree issue. I'm like, you sword. Ah, man. Yeah, you're supposed to dodge the sword, not tank it. All right. And now all of a sudden you started to lock in. What's going on, man? Oh, then get your own little sword?
You dare! Could it be you've made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies.
Nah, I took your weapon.
You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends.
No! What do you mean, no?
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Oh, come on! I had to punch through that one. Alright guys, she's got a little crazy. Oh god. Oh, spam and dodge on that one. Don't you do it.
Long have I suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals. No more. Constant congregation, salvation is gone.
Oh God!
Rejoice!
Thank you, Abby, for coming in. There you got the oh God. Okay. Welcome in. We're fighting God right now. Feel free to get comfortable. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Having much fun. Can't wait to play this. You're gonna have a great time. Spoilers, by the way. This is a great boss fight. You're gonna have a fun time with the game. Oh dear. Oh gosh. Oh yeah. Oh, the opera singer. While you're here, you all can give me your power. Hey, you ran to the sun, Abby. Hope you had a fantastic time playing. Oh, you playing? It's just chatting. I don't know what you were playing.
My heart, it soars.
But hope your summer thought went well. Probably should jump on that one. Oh, half hours, that's awesome. Yapping's good. Yapping's fun. Oh yeah. Oh god. Sorry, I'm also sick.
Have you the will? The rapture! I am yours, Mythos. Claim me as your prize!
Beyblade! Beyblade! He's letting it rip! He's letting it rip! special job because Katie's always been lovely so far. Hey, it's okay. You don't have to do those timer subathons. You do it within your health. Your life comes first. Don't worry about proper subathons. If a subathon with your community coming behind you and helping you out, it's a good subathon. It's time.
Well, the day is at an end.
No kaiju fight?
We both know the truth.
Kaiju
It
fight?
is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Kaiju fight.
Your will? No.
Kaiju fight?
It was his. Clive Rossfield.
Yeah, he finally dodged in the cutscene for once. What? That was it? That was... No kaiju fight? No. I want a refund. Where the fuck was my kaiju fight? This is bullshit. I'm upset. I wanted my kaiju fight. I wanted to steal that motherfucker's horse and ride his ass down the fucking tower, man. Like, where is my kaiju fight? Where?
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval.
All right, if I start dragonborning him and start giving him the big suck,
shown a fantasy.
then I know the fight's over.
Chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
There it is.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
Give me your powers.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not?
There it is.
We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's mother.
You know, you're not pulling hard. If you were pulling hard enough, you would be dragging him.
Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
Ah, there's the big suck. Heartburn, indigestion. Gonna need some. Get some pink drink after this.
At long last, salvation.
Yay, Pepto Bismol. Keep those gods away from you. Well, he's turning a little blue there. Oh, no, he's gone. There he goes. Hey, we got Odin's powers now. That's gonna be neat. Throw Shiva's powers away. I don't want to play with you anymore.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their beam?
Oh, I know what we've been playing the entire time. We've been playing fucking Highlander.
With or without a will, you are still but a vessel. Our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
There can only be one.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
Is that a Dune reference? Is that a Dune reference, guys? Is that a Dune reference? Is that a Warhammer reference? Is that a Star Trek reference? Is that a Star Wars reference? Start going through the line. I just wanted Torgo to go "Barf." like to punctuate the scream. He's like, good dog. Is that a Zordon reference? Is that a motherfucking Zordon reference? The wall is down. The wall is down. The wall is down. Was there Barry Hansicoo? Yeah, I got my little buddy with me.
Quickly, my lord, quickly!
Excellent wine.
Why the hell is my city going with the gases? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck fighting the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife tells off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
What indeed?
The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting the orcs. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size.
Then one of the central keep.
Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Hope our uncle survives.
Havel, I need you to lend me some of your best men. Practically all of them.
My best men! Does it look like I'm able?
I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him your help.
Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
Then you and he are of the same mind.
I fight for the opposite.
He fights for a world in which you shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow.
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Bahamut's back! Yippee!
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts.
It's the medicine girl.
You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
I forget. I don't know if this is his... Which boyfriend is this? Yeah, see you later, Wise
Well, Terence.
Farewell. My prince.
It was like, he was smooching on one guy. I don't know if he died. So I don't know if he got another one. All right, they didn't smooch, so. From me into this, I have just defeated Odin. So if you know what that means. Otherwise, I have no idea. This is the first time I've been playing this. That's the same one. Is it the same one? I don't know why. I keep thinking of a wholly different person. You get that baby yet? I killed him. He's dead.
Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
Well, the wall's down, isn't it?
The king is dead.
So they're all...
Yep, lady, you got no family left. Your husband left you, died. Your grandmother left, died. Grandmother abandoned you, or grandfather ran away, died. Your long childhood friend, dead. Your dog, gone. The smithereens, actually. Your king, also dead. Your governance disappeared. The world also going to shit.
He can't hurt anyone
You're welcome.
anymore. He's safe.
She's not safe. Her entire world is gone, man. There is nothing you can say to her that's gonna make her feel better. Only thing she has is her child. Her world is gone.
Gav, we need to talk.
And if you bring her to the city, like, as soon as you bring that crystal down, shit's happening. Whew. You could just talked in there. I don't know why I wanted to go out.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Me lords. The Enterprise. I know, right? We all made our Star Trek jokes. I don't know how you're gonna make it at that pace, but you know.
That was wise.
Pick it up. You ain't making it that
Leaving
fast.
A woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
Looks around town.
He
A lot.
didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering.
Well, you know.
He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately used that.
Well, the mother crystal's now clear to shoot, so, you know.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the mother crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the mother crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freat that he desires, but a freat and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question.
He's getting off this
Unless
planet.
there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell.
Like Ultima?
A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
You call it Ultima?
And he cannot do it without us.
That the one?
Or without the mother crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
He just looks at, what was the fist bump?
It's a long walk to Stonehill.
Wait, what was that for? Like,
let's not keep Ultima waiting.
usually you kind of, what is this? You know, normally you kind of like do like the manly arm shake, you know, like grab each other's forearms, like, ah, you know, like what's like, eh. Brotherhood. They want to whisper. The power of darkness. Clive is kind of a portion of an icon of existence. Abilities. Icon's feet. Arm of darkness can be used as a weapon. Legendary blade. There's the blade. We're gonna get for yeah, I'm down. Goodbye, Shiva. Hello. Oh, fancy logic has got the door. I know, right? I should have enough toys for this thing. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Didn't do just enough for that, but that's fine. Good enough for this. All right, very nice.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
I think we're getting near the end of the game, chat. I think I might just beat it, and then one other day I'll do Leviathan or whatever. I'm on the road to Viridian City. Gonna make my friends along the way. You got a mega? Is there a mega DLCs that like the other one? Oh, well, I guess I got some other stuff to do. See you there for me. Really convenient little place for the log. Side quest first? No! I don't want to. Oh, look, a side quest.
Body's up ahead.
Excuse me. There's someone there going, you couldn't just accepted it and completed it, but there was no side quest. You can just do it either way. I'm like, nah. Green is mean. Look at these siege weapons.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
Hey, can you like turn to the Phoenix and like
There's an
fly
army
over?
down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Good. Nearly a uneven fight. Look at these chocobos. Oh, I bet they're nice chocobos. I bet they're nice, sweet chocobos. Oh, look. Ah, they're being chocobos. Oh, yeah. That's a lot better. Who's 100% plat this game in every console? The highest ever going to help me write about this congressman about this.
I can't believe my streamer is not a hardcore gamer. Now I have no one to look up to. First, I try to look up to Jesus. He found me. Then I try to look to Buddha. He found me. And then I tried to follow all these other people because they play on my hobby and my streamer they do play the hardest difficulty. How can I respect my streamer if he doesn't play at the hardest game?
Yeah.
My queso would never do this.
I'm going to unsub, unfollow, and unsubscribe.
This one.
God, I spit that on a dog. That's not working. Forward!
Just for us. I'd have passed on to that.
This one. Get him.
Joshua, can you go on? Do I have a choice?
Is role playing in my chat? What are you doing? This is an AOL Tavern RP. What the fuck are you doing here?
This one. Over here.
Oh, there's more. Okay. Maybe we could have solved this by flying over, but I guess not.
Joshua, this one's bigger than yours. By the look of it.
You literally fight kaijus. Why is this not a problem?
This one.
Oh, it's so cool. Mata likes you. It's okay, I'll at this. Oh, all right, we got him, gang. Oh, we did it.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
I'm just holding all of Ultima inside my body, which is going to become plot relevant very quickly. Said fuck 40K road. Ah! Pogfish.
Look, Clive.
Crystal.
By the founder. The place is a fortress.
Well, time to start running. On the road to Viridian City. Gonna make my way, gonna make my friends along the way. I love people over there. Let's just go this way.
No villages. No knights. Not even any bodies.
Got my chocobo.
One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
Very cheerful music, mate. It's okay, team. We'll just go right past. My chocobo's immune to the magical effects. Have no fear. I get through it just fine. Yeah, Ultima won't just see us going straight forward and have, like, I don't know, artillery or something to start fucking us up. Thank God I made a detour for 15 gil. Those developers put 15 gil there that had a bunch of shit spawn. What an asshole. Hey, what's Chocobo has in mind? I think it slows down. What is that? What's that about? Oh, those side quests over there? Wow, that'd be cool.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
Gotta get that shiny near that rock, but you know what? I'll learn my lesson. This place is booby trap. I'm gonna avoid him. I'm gonna piss off every person here. And be like, you gotta get your stuff, streamer. You gotta get your stuff, streamer. Check out the loot. How am I gonna be satisfied by playing the game vicariously for you if you don't get all the loot? I'll be like, they tricked me last time. They tried to offer me goodies, and they only gave me 15 gil for it.
The calm before the storm.
The storm before the calm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main
Oh,
gate.
Josh with a look. I'm like, yeah, numbnuts. Like, yeah, Captain Obvious.
Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Ready I'll ever be. That's like a Tangled song. One of the animated things. It's actually a good song. You should listen to it. It's called Ready as I'll Ever Be from the Tangled cartoon show. Drake's boy. Well, this is it, gang. This might be the last one. On the road to Viridian City. Gonna meet my friends along the way. Everyone's dead along this city. Look at that guy, he's dirty as fuck. God, what happened, dude?
What the hell happened here?
Hey, that's my life.
I dare not think. stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
Can you imagine Pokemon music playing here? Yeah, sure. I sure can. A moment. A minute, if you don't mind. A smidgen of your pause. It's not fucking work, dude. Yeah. Yeah, we're in the streets of the city, fellas. Yeah. Oh, we're going on an adventure. Never an adventure we've never been on before. Yeah. Oh, monsters. I choose you. Fireball. See, it's perfect. Go on an adventure with me and my brother. It's great. It does not fit here. Oh, is there no sound? Oh, sorry. There you go. Now you hear it. I picked the wrong one. Here is what you hear. Sorry about that. The bit died. There you go. Yeah. That's all right. I muted the wrong track. Shit. Oh, man. Look at this amazing city, fellas. Oh, man. The copyrighted music? Yeah, but fuck it. The volume gets muted. I don't care. All right. We're just going forward with a new adventure. Just happy as ever could be. Oh, man. This is the gate of my new Pokemon adventure. Yeah, Mauville looks great in this remake. Oh, hell yeah. See, this just fixes the whole vibe. You know, it goes from Dark Souls to Light Souls. All right? For light-hearted adventure, there's going to be no sadness. We're just going to have a good old time just going through this, you know, like that guy's he's just real tired from drinking so much prune juice. All right? Like he was having a really big hamburger with a lot of ketchup. You know, he's just taking a big snooze right now. You know? God, I'm not funny. Hey, what's that? What's that thing? You put fucking behemoth in the game? All right, well, since you did that, I'm gonna go piss myself. Be right back. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go piss myself. Be right back. Sorry about that. Ah, there we go. Now we're good. I went to go to my, you probably heard me, went to my kitchen. I looked up and I looked up, I was like, oh man, don't give me a little drink. I'm all out. I'm like, fuck. For the fried chicken. Yeah, were you impressed? Did you hear me? I just need to know if you approved of my stream. Oh God, I'm not funny. I'll see you next week. All right, who's ready to fight fucking Behemoth from critically acclaimed Final Fantasy 14? Talk about ads, Blueprints ads, and Rebel ads. I'll just tell you this means. It means I'm thirsty and I'm hungry, and I actually am hungry. Hi, Eddie. That is Behemoth.
That's a behemoth.
Who would be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Ultima. Oh, yeah.
Stand back.
I don't think it's gonna do it, man. Oh, you only had stones for one?
Get up. Here it comes.
He says get up, crouches, and does not get up. By my order, chat, I will slay this beast. Oh God. Oh God, I thought it was in the air and I found out that it wasn't. I did not. None of this is ending well with me. I like to dodge. God, I would love to dodge sometimes. I don't have a rock to stand behind.
No! Stand back! I'll conjure a ward.
Uh-oh. Got heart palpitations.
Joshua!
You're gonna have to punch that meteor. Also, I like at the behemoth.
Desperate times.
Just doesn't, you know.
And your shield, remember?
Ha! I can go further beyond. You can do it, buddy.
I think this might be a job for it.
You can do it, buddy.
Why would you turn to him, brother?
There you go.
When we fight together.
I am your master now. Allow me to ride you up top the tower.
That was just the beginning.
Get him.
Shit, Project got hands. Hey, what's this? I know you can do this. What is it? Oh, I almost died. After all that, just die. I'm gonna die. I keep spamming dodge and it does not want to go. Spam dodge, spam dodge. Fuck it, do that and see if that helps me. Hey, can you give me some of that Phoenix healing really nice right now? Please, for the love of God. I fucking need it right now. Oh, God damn it. Of course, the guy fucking, the move goes, fuck. Honestly, it's the first time I died in this game. At least it's the behemoth. At least it's to this phase. You know, it brings me half phase, gives me all my shit back. At least it gave me dad mode, that's okay. Still a bit upset though. Yeah. At least the one that whooped my ass was behemoth, you know, like deservedly should have. Spam and dodge, none of that was going. Bullshit, man! Bullshit! I got bullshitted on that one. Bullshitted on that one. I was spamming the dodge button. Oof. I want off your feet. I wish to move. Hey, don't do that again. Don't do that again. There we go. Holy shit. Well, I'm glad I died to him. That's bullshit. There's definitely some issues that I was like, I want to dodge, and I couldn't get out of his claws. I was just stuck in there, and you couldn't get out.
Before we're cut off for good.
So that was super annoying. Good jump, dog.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Oh, don't death flag yourself. Like, we just went through a behemoth. Like, there's got to be other stuff coming up. Are these pity potions? Yeah. I love my pity potions. Oh, I love them so much. They knew I sucked.
This one.
Hey, chat. You think you can take Clive in a battle? You know? After seeing him do all that, you think you're like, I'd probably just shoot him. Ah, very good job. Very good job. Yeah, I think it's gonna take a while for us to get to this fucking capital. There's a lot of things in our way. Ooh, got a lot of them. God, I love that.
Get him. This one. Sick him.
I like which one I want to get. Yeah, just blast you first.
Over here. Get him.
Chat, we're almost at the end of the game. Level 5 one. I think I still have to rank it up to get to level 5. This is as far as it lets me go. I think I'll have to like go here and It's one of them. Do I have this? I think I do. Yeah, that works out. The end is finally near. You know what I was thinking of doing? I don't know, a lot of people played it. I mean, I do remember playing it, but I kind of forgot most of it already. There's a couple games I want to go through after this one. One, I want to play Morrowind, but multiplayer with the multiplayer mod. I know that I'm going to soon do Baldur's Gate 3 with the Narrative Declaration crew. Because now that they got the final patch out and stuff, we're all like, all right, cool, we can do that now. Oh man, I when I press this dodge button, it'd be great if it worked.
Nice try.
Morrowind thing with a group of friends, and then do Baldur's Gate 3. I want to do a kind of like challenge run of like, I want to see if I can beat MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries with nothing but an urban mech. And apparently somebody, I think I saw a random thumbnail of someone trying to do the same thing. Unfortunately, so my idea has already now been done, but I still want to do it myself. You know, see if I can still do it, or just like find a way to do it, or basically be like, what is universally
step onto that bridge will be easy
agreed to be the worst battle mech, you know, in MechWarrior.
Then we better move quickly.
And basically be like, all right, I want to basically try to beat the game with only that. That, or be like, I'm not going to take a single lance. I'm going to only bring one urban mech. Meaning I got to get like headshots all the time with an AC-20.
Come on then. What are you waiting for? Over here. Get him.
Whew. Like for some missions, absolutely. Like I wouldn't have enough ammo to complete some missions, so
I don't see any other
definitely
way.
the lance works out. Then I also just want to do another run of MechWarrior 5, to be honest with you. A few weeks ago. Yeah, the problem that the friends that I play it with, they just want to mod the fuck out of the game, which I don't blame them. They're very much MechWarrior enthusiasts. They fucking hate the base game, and I kind of don't blame them AI wise. The AI is not that great. And there's some mods, multiplayer wise, where it's like shit just doesn't work. So. Mods, yeah, they do a lot. Like they get to me and I'm like, okay, we modded, like added in like 4 more gigs of mods. And I'm like, are we gonna play with any of it? And they're like, I don't know. It's like, make sure that the fucking thermal scopes and stuff are in the game, and then you can see the fucking pixel dicks on them and stuff. And I'm like, dude, I can't. All right, time for a big guy. Any moment now. There he is. No, meow meow. No one else ever does the da-da-da-da song. Everyone's always just like, ah, yeah, whatever, good job. Yeah, you did it, but no one ever does the da-da-da-da-da. That's the whole point of Final Fantasy. Not even the bosses, just getting to the da-da-da-da-da song. Everything else is garbage. No one cares, garbage. Everything's about the da-da-da song. Is what they want. Well, the point of the urban mech is that it's also a meme, so it's just a lot funnier. Chargers are memes too. I don't really see them get referred to as much. They're not as impactful, I would say.
There are so many.
Oh,
Focus,
God.
Joshua. We're not done yet.
I feel like I'm playing fucking Dynasty Warriors, chat. Oh, God. Oh God, there's more and they're all casters. They just spawn in more. Just, oh, come on! Big death, please. Thank you. Could you please expire at my earliest convenience, please? Thank you. There's some more loot over there. Okay, let me in. There we are. There's a door. All right, I'll get this shiny, okay? There you go. Those hides I'm never going to use. In fact, I don't think I really sold any item I've ever owned. Oh no, what other big monster will it be this time? Oh, it's two ninja guys.
Clive.
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
Dude, I'm feeling you, Clive. I'm glad we're having such a connection right now. You know, Clyde's saying what we're thinking about right now. Oh, you better turn to a bird real quick.
This one.
There's so many. There's so many. Oh God. Is there more? Oh, come on.
What must it have been to grow so big?
You don't want to know.
Oh God. Did I do it? I started so many. I killed so many men, chat. They never stop. Alright, turn to the bird and nuke him. My fingers hurt. I'm getting cramps, man.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here.
I know the ring helps me do combos and
Stand
stuff,
back,
but I still
Joshua.
try to like change things up a bit.
I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Hey, it's our ship. How did they know we would be right there?
Jill.
Dragoon! Stab, stab. Where's my army?
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him.
Gav the MVP!
It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion.
I whooped your ass.
It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart. Guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less.
Sorry about not bringing you the army.
That is all.
Thank you.
For everything.
I mean, sure, we got, you know, dominance or whatever. They're better, but still.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Oh, that Final Fantasy track playing.
We have work to do.
Well, yeah, this is it.
But don't suppose there's how I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some off us? I've got some good stuff for you.
Oh, yeah, got some good stuff. We've got a defender on it.
Right on, here you go. Is there else you need? Thank you.
Yeah, now's the time.
I'm not sure you can hold any more.
I can't talk anymore. What the fuck you talk? I got money.
Right on, here you go. Is there else you need? Thank you.
There we go. I can sell a bunch of
Got
shit.
everything you need then.
You can't really do anything with that. Do anything with that. That. All right, we're good.
Anything else I can make for you?
Got some points. Let's see which one it is. Yeah, I need like 5,000 for that. So can't do that. That's a shame. Oh well. We will save and continue on.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part.
Yeah.
And ours lies beyond those doors.
We fought long enough.
Like all those side quests.
Sid's dream. Our dream.
I don't need no side quests.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
I hope we get a kaiju fight.
You all know what it
is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
What the fuck?
It seems our hosts would rather we remain.
Hey, you should turn into a hobbit, man.
I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Oh, hey, man.
Welcome, sons of fire.
Oh, he's casting shit. Well, you better turn into a Bahamut, man, or else you're fucked. And I know you can, because last time when we took the Titan's power, he was still able to go full bore. Bark, bark. So I like how even though we have Joshua containing Ultima, but Ultima can still do shit.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
We're in the end game now.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them.
Hold on, let's get to
As
it.
fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
Dungeon. Dungeon, dungeon, dungeon. It's like we're in a gilded cage of our own mind making. A cage in which he wishes to keep us in, shut. Showing us, leading us, teaching us.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. a pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
You must understand my reasonings. Hey, couldn't you like, shorten up this little fucking teaching exercise or something? You know? Yeah, I could have done us all a favor and just did it all as one big presentation.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate: to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
Hey, that guy on the piano is going fucking mad on some rock over there. You hear that guy? He must be floating on a rock somewhere, just like fucking jamming. There's one magical thrall, just like, this is my life's purpose.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
Hey, piano guy, you're doing a great job. You can tone it down like just a tad. You know, you don't gotta go so hard right now. I know this is like the only time you can perform for like anybody, but you know, you don't gotta overdo it. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, you got the message. Having his moments, Sword. Well, sometimes it's a little too much. Sometimes the villain gets the monologue. Everyone else has dinner at 12. Like, has dinner at fucking 8. All right? Like, we don't got time for this shit.
Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs? If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world, Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
Brother. Have some oats, brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Aren't you locked away and Joshua's bought? Alright. Well, they got violin guy on now.
My friends. My family. We have all suffered. All fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms.
Yeah, we're moving out.
It's us.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdained. Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Ads are playing. Sorry. I don't want to keep going when ads are going. Thanks, chat. Thanks for letting me know. In case people are going like, eh. No worry. I got you, baby. No problemo. Man, I'm fucking hungry. All this fighting's making me hungry, chat. I think for like a reward of beating this game, I think it might give me something nice. No. God has ads. You see, chat, Ultima himself has been able to infect the stream. Ultima is attacking you with ads. You know what you must do. Use your Twitch primes to defeat Ultima. This is the biggest shill attempt ever. You know, just like, please give your monies when we pay rent so all of these tariffs do not destroy my business. No. God, like, drink verification can. Yeah, that if you have Twitch Turbo, it also saves with that. Ooh, Lordy. Also, so you know, that one music thing for the Pokemon stuff has just been playing. Unfortunately, like normally for some of the boss battles, we would have like some nice music to kind of go with everything. I don't know what to put in for any of it, man. Like, I've not a goddamn clue. But the main protagonist voices character Warframe. Or show you there for you. Ah, that's nice. Was sending ads. He has child support to pay the rest of the world. Billions of babies have died at his will. About to get friends, but yeah, no problem. It's almost done. We'll keep on going. So I know how much it is so frustrating when you're like, oh, hell yeah. I'll wait for this ad in. Okay, that should be done now. But I understand how frustrating it is to where you're just like, oh man, you're at the final fight and I can't afford shit right now. And then it gets there and you're like, oh, I'm gonna miss all that shit. Don't worry, I got you. I paused. All right, continue to beat his ass.
We will unveil.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends.
Boom.
He means to end us. It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Oh, it's got the Dark Souls flame sorting business. His grunt noise was
Last.
I don't think that's the end. That can't be the end.
At last, for countless generations have we awaited this moment.
Don't look at his tits, chat. Stop looking at his baps. Warframe looking ass.
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
The dog said, dog's also dominant. Ah, finally, I'm king.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
The Evangelion?
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
No.
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts?
What if it could all just go away?
Just go away.
Clive!
Ah, stop flashbanging me.
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield.
Look.
Ultima.
Yeah, we were whooping that guy's ass not that long ago.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible.
Hey, chat, what
unless-
Warframe is this?
Unless he has been with Mythos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
What if I take a bunch of pictures of Ultima and then put them on the Warframe subreddit and be like, hey guys, I data mined this new Warframe. You really give him the whole.
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Was that it? Did we win? No. No kaiju fight? Kaiju fight.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
Kaiju fight. I ain't waking up unless I get a kaiju fight.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
You gotta get my dog out of here, man. Where's my kaiju fight, man? Like, that's the best part of the game.
And once again, does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. but we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Not again! Oh, they're dead. Oh, they are all dead. Oh no. Oh, all of them. That girl is dead. That medicine girl, gone. Oh, so God fucking damn it. Why?
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they?
Looks up.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, am I gonna grab food? Yeah, I think I need to order
Is that
something.
Ether.
Holy shit.
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
I guess I'll order something while we wait.
Clive!
You'll see how long start at the end of the game. Yeah.
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now!
7 alive. Oh, count the fuck on.
Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you, Anon.
Thank you.
Yeah, happy Easter. Can't order food. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the DLC before the main story. I'm just gonna finish the main game, and then at some other point I'll do the DLC. Hey, guy, I'm not that worried about doing it in order or something. Oh yeah, now it has that big crystal. Look at it. The little start biting it. Back to the hideaway.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
It's Uncle.
Did you know that it was I who convinced His Imperial Highness to join you in Stone here? All right. It may be that he was of a mind to do so already, but it was I who told him where you'd be.
Thanks, Byron. Uncle Byron's the goat.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that I saw on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story.
How'd you fuck up that bad, man?
Right.
I was thinking like the Alfred's scribble. I catch big as fireball.
Is this everyone?
Everyone important anyway.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
And yours, by the way.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from Stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here,
Yep, I rock all the time, man. In fact, it's a bit of an issue. I have a repetitive stress injury in my leg.
We cannot.
So I have a problem.
If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? He's up in the
Did an
sky.
auto rocking chair?
And fast as she
I don't
is,
think there's one
the
that
Enterprise
exists.
can't fly.
Not to mention, once I get to that stage, then
It's a
I'm
lot
just
to
done
take
for.
in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
You know, while it's still fresh.
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
Probably because we didn't fucking kill him.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix.
Sorry about that. Having a coughing fit, and then coughing fit went almost going so had to go take care of that. Sorry about that. And continue.
I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember.
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
Thanks, Divine.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret?
Yeah, his homeland's gone, dude. He's got nothing
My
left.
life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima.
Yeah, he's got one of the biggest stakes right now.
Answer for.
Considering with a fart, Ultima just destroyed his entire land.
We are in
So
your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
not that way. Is it this way, or is he in my room? He's in my room. God damn it! Jill, hold on! I'm on my way! Hold on, just hold on. I'm on my way. Just hold on, Jill. Hold on, I saw your business. Hold on. I'm here, Jill. I'm here.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
Say your goodbyes, Clive.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
I think that's the sign of, hey man, now's the time to do all your quests. Oh, we gotta make for origin. Yep, that's it. Do a little save here. Let's see. My food is almost here, so I'm waiting for the food to get here, and then I'm gonna eat, and then we'll beat the game. How's that sound? And God, I'm hoping this driver understands the instructions. It's not hard. Like, but some people come in and they're just like, they just can't figure it out. And I give them like step-by-step instructions. Like I even provide them a picture guide sometimes. Like they refuse to figure it out. Like they basically show up to my place and they just like get stun locked. I really think that's the one thing that pisses me off too. Is like I have mine formatted and I know what it looks like on their phone. I've asked them like, hey, could you please show me how my instructions look like on your phone? I want to make sure it's not like a bunch of gobbledygook, you know? Okay, this person actually seems to follow the instructions, thank God. Because they actually telling me like, hey, could you unlock the door, please? I'm like, absolutely. They have like a remote thing. And which apparently with our apartment security is garbage, you know, in case the person who wants to kill me wants to come actually kill me. Apparently we're supposed to use this app, which is the dumbest fucking thing in the world, right? Like, imagine you live in an apartment complex that locks itself down, which a lot of apartments in the city do, right? Mine, for some god fucking reason, was like, oh, you have to have your phone and go to this app and then press this unlock button to unlock the door. Several things wrong with that. One, what if the service is down? Two, what if my phone is dead? You know, three, what if the Bluetooth connection gets all fucky? Like, what? Come on. there's so many problems with that bother me, and it seems very unsecure because I would rather have a fob or a keypad button because they're gonna get in anyway. You know how I can break that security? Waiting for someone to open the door and slip it in. All I have to do is hold a bag of food or wear a vest. It's so easy. No one's gonna check you. A lot of people might think you live there. Oh, I was on my phone. So, it's the most ridiculous thing in the world. But apartments if he's happy about a house. I wish I could afford one, man. I really do. I've been really thinking of renting a house, but like I just be in a big house with nothing. You know, like I'd feel so weird having rooms to do nothing with. That bothered me. That wasn't the post's fault. Is that one of my government department was sending my new ID document, give them authority to leave it in the letterbox. Thought that was easily stolen and can, you know, it could steal my identity. Yeah. Oh, cool. The person found the door just fine. We're gonna tip them extra, chat. There you go, buddy. Here's some extra tip. Thank you so much for not being a single problem. That's so rare. That's so rare. They did an awesome job. I'm gonna go get that food. Give me a moment here. Let me slide things over. That's a 2-story house, and that would cost rent. I know that's what the mess thing is about it. Everyone's made that observation, saying that so much cheaper just to go for the house. I mean, there's also other dangers too. If something goes wrong, that's out of your pocket. Like, you know, your washer and dryer explode, call the apartment. I retrieved it. One moment. Ah. Love this fucking recliner. This recliner is my life. Still going? Oh yeah. I think for 7 hours, 8. Or now we're gonna take a little food break. All right, chat. I'm gonna have to break a rule that I usually kind of stay on. I fucking hate when people watch YouTube videos. I think it's still in content, right? All right, I'm never a huge fan of it. You know, I have my own content, but it's shit. I think it's absolute garbage. So I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. Do you want to watch one of my videos, or do you want to watch ASMR cooking videos, which are just like watching things get deep fried or whatever? That's your choice. Say so quickly, or else you're gonna be caught with something. Will be the same food I'm eating? No, I got Whataburger. Whatever you want to watch, well, whatever I want to watch might not be necessarily what Pat wants to watch. I can tolerate whatever. I'm not watching Froggy. Character Declaration animated shorts. I could try to put that on. Let's see. I know if you have all the shorts correctly on the animated thing, because we do have a good host of them. Well, they should all be on there. We can try. Let's see. Playlist settings. We will do. Whatever. It'll go from newest to oldest. It's Nardek. Yeah, it's me yelling it. All right. Also, one of them's privated, so you're gonna see some of them play twice because it's basically like the landscape version and the short version for some of them. We just got to clean that up at some point. But Easy did a good job getting all of them edited. So thank you, Easy. We'll go at theater mode. I'll put that there so you know where that's from. There we are. All right, off and play. I'm going to go ahead and eat, and I'll see you guys when I'm done eating. You'll just probably see me just munching away. Let me leave some text here so people know what the fuck we're doing. What does this say? Yeah, break time. Okay, so we're going to change this to... Eat that as BRB break time. All right, enjoy the stuff. Well, go ahead and eat real quick. Animated.
Thurston, I'm gonna roll crafting and make a flask of tartar sauce.
Okay, do it up.
The natural one.
Instead, you make a necrotic bomb.
Oh, good.
There you go.
Do I get to keep it for free?
I will provide it onto your character sheet, and you will now know the formula to it.
Really? All right.
Yeah, it's just that easy.
He will clunk down the mason jar filled with swirling black, evil-looking sludge. All right, dip it in this.
Okay.
Hey, give it a sniff.
Orin dips it. He trusts Baldric completely.
All right, so let's see. You take 3. You take 3 negative damage. See what you did, chat?
Oh, it's over. The plug. Hey, thank you so very much for watching this, and thank you so much to Animator. Please subscribe to them and also the Narrative Declaration. These cost a lot of money to make. We would greatly appreciate it if you shared the video around, liked the video, and left a comment so we can afford to make more of these and pay more artists to do cool things. So thank you very much. Thank you for supporting. Bye.
Thurston, I'm gonna roll a crafting and make a flask of tartar sauce.
Okay, do it up.
The natural one.
Instead, you make a necrotic bomb.
Oh, good.
There you go.
Do I get to keep it for free?
I will provide it onto your character sheet, and you will now know the formula to it.
Really? All right.
Yeah, it's just that easy.
He will clunk down the mason jar filled with swirling black, evil-looking sludge. All right, dip it in this.
Okay.
Hey, give it a sniff.
Orin dips it. He trusts Baldric completely.
All right, so let's see. You take 3. You take 3 negative damage. See what you did, chat?
Orin gets out of the pond.
Yeah.
Are we taking turns riding around in this thing?
It's Nardak animated. Orin gets out of the pond.
Yeah.
Are we taking turns riding around in this thing?
No.
I don't think it can carry us. I don't think it's big enough.
Tragically, the powers of that be have not legalized this pot.
Right.
I still have the option of kicking him from the Discord server. I still have that ability.
Okay, so let's address the elephant in the room here. Does anybody know where the hell this is?
Oh, it's over. The plug. Hey, thank you so very much for watching. You want to play a game?
Oh, what kind of game?
You have to see which one is the ace. And if you win, you get this.
Bubble Frog! No! A Bubble Frog! Opie's eyes light up and she leans forward and she's just like, okay, this is the most consequential fucking role in this game. It should have been me!
And he goes, guess which one it is. And once you give me a guess, I'm gonna have chat tell me which one it is or something. I'll involve chat in some way. Is it 1, 2, or 3?
I'm gonna go with 2 because it's right in the middle. And I'm a very predictable bitch.
And that's what chat has chosen for you. It is 2.
Chat is also a predictable bitch!
And so you receive Bubble Frog.
Opie holds up Bubble Frog like it's her newborn child.
It's real funny because we all have the animated VTuber avatars or so I can always notice when Froggy's eating.
Just going. Nom, 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 nom. No, you have the most expressive mouth. It's natural to happen.
Yeah, you got like flappers for mouth, so it's just.
I finished it. Don't bully me. I'm finishing my goose.
Know what your kobold design reminds me of? You know, like in elementary when they do like the greater and lesser and symbols. You know, like the gator eats this side. That's exactly.
Amazing. Beetle, what are you eating? Beetle eats faster. What do you have in your mouth? What do you have in your mouth? What do you have in your mouth?
I will move here, and then he will open the door and look inside the room full of bodies.
Give me a perception check.
And Fel has rolled a 14 for a total of 18.
There are no spirits here. There are a bunch of people who were shivved probably in their sleep. But you can see that the male elf corpse, whilst most of them have had their equipment and belongings taken, the elf can see the tiny reflection of a fairly decent quality silver ring.
Fel looks to the left. Fel looks to the right. I must speak with the dead. It's a very personal matter. He steps in, takes the ring.
Yep.
What?
He looks at the ring.
Yep.
Nothing
it's
else
a
about it.
fine quality silver ring.
He pockets it.
Okay, I will add it to your inventory.
He steps out of the room, closes. It was very tragic. He steps back in the hallway.
Were you always manufactured, or did you transfer your consciousness into a shell?
Oh no, it's like, I'm all human. And he takes off his helmet and shows like a clear casing of a brain inside. And then he puts his helmet back on, going, became a rope and decided to inherit myself in one of these robot bodies. So the swarm can't get me if they try to infect me. Do it the whole family too. He kind of takes out a little necklace and shows a jump drive. Whole family's in there. And whenever I get them some bodies, we'll be a nice happy family again. That's where the swarm can't get us. He's like, just angry.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
And here I was under the impression that you were just another machine. I mean, we have dime a dozen units like that in the Empire, but I didn't know you were once of flesh and blood. My apologies.
Been fine for many years.
It's okay. I'm sure we'll be able to get them something like that when we're done here.
His being has produced a problem.
What?
What? Look at that goo over there. Wow.
Lou, that is wonderful and insightful. Go touch the goo.
It's Nardak animated. It's Nardak animated. It's.
Can I flag Volley down?
Absolutely.
Volley.
Oh, yeah, what's up?
Can I have a bottle of yours?
A bottle?
Yeah.
I'm gonna reach onto my belt, pull out another flask. This one is, I think it's rum. It might be.
Right. Well, that is my last alchemy for the day.
Okay.
And I am going to poison the shit out of this rum.
What?
What are you putting in there?
Oh, I get it.
Don't worry about it. Just hold tight.
Huh?
Hey.
Yeah.
Baldric is gonna shout over to one of the guards.
Yeah.
Hey, you.
You're.
It was a lot of fun today. Here, on the house. Baldric will pass him the rum.
Well, thanks, Buckethead. I always thought you were a bit of a jerk. Oh, drink to your success, I guess.
Yeah, let's get going.
My rum!
On that fucked up note,
Why don't I get
let
any rum?
us. Oh, jeez. On that fucked up note, let us maybe take our first break.
Wait,
Yeah.
before the break, can I make a
Yes.
perception check to see if he has like a hanging wallet that has like pictures of his family and his kid?
Oh,
and his
absolutely!
dog?
Wow.
okay.
In fact, he's got like probably like he's adopted several orphans, you know, and that's why he's been mean to Baldric this whole time.
Okay.
Yes, Thurston, make us commiserate with the fascist police.
Can we get a? He's got like his mug that says #1 dad. The another one says like my husband. You know, so it's like.
No, he's
Speaker
homophobic
Dean
too.
Thurston, making us sympathetic to the fascist police of time.
And the only reason he was
picture in
mean to
crayon
Baldric
of a
was because he
child.
didn't know that the orphanages was a lie, and he actually thought Baldric was an orphanage murderer. Oh, the deep lore here. Oh.
No.
All right, let's go for a break.
Ooh.
That's a 12.
12.
That's
Okay.
gonna pass, right?
No, it's not. It will impart the sickened one condition. Now you also, however,
Wait.
oh no, it's just on a
I
favor.
have a
You're just
thing.
sickened.
I have a thing. Like,
Yes.
Thurston, hold on,
Yes.
let me get my wallet.
Okay.
Why am I
Okay,
wallet
I
paying
I
him?
have a little something for you. You're just gonna.
Okay.
We're gonna forget about that, and that's a success, right?
So, sickened one condition.
Tell me all about it.
Thurston, I would like to make cocktail sauce.
You can't learn another alchemical recipe by accident.
Keep getting away with this.
I don't want to learn another alchemical recipe by accident. I want to make cocktail sauce.
He's gonna roll a 20.
He wants to make
Stop. I just fucking know.
Baldric, you could use your talents. You could cure cancer. I don't want to cure cancer. I want to make cocktail sauce.
Do I make cocktail sauce with a 21?
Yes.
Nice.
You should say no.
Wow. yeah, holy shit.
Listen, I'm pretty sure. So here's the thing: cocktail sauce is made with tomato. I'm pretty sure Nightshade is a member of the tomato family. I think it works out.
My fucking Christ. Okay. Please.
Yeah, fine. We consume our spider legs with the newly created cocktail sauce. What do we heal?
It's delicious. You heal nothing. You have a fine meal in you.
Asshole.
What are you here for?
Well, we were just coming to see if Elisa was home, because, see, we've got her teeth here, and I'm gonna pull out all of Elisa's teeth, and I'm gonna show them off.
Can you roll me intimidate?
It's natural. We've got all my teeth here. It's just like.
Just looking for Elisa, maybe return her teeth.
The what?
No, this is the worst time for this to happen.
Did your batteries run out again?
No, maybe. You don't need to know that.
That's certainly an interesting thing to have seen. Hi, what exactly was that?
It appeared to be some kind of walkoid creature. Yes, they're well known for their ability to be very loud and angry and punch you.
Oh, excellent! I had not seen one of them before, only read about them in my various texts. Please stand aside, I wish to take a closer look.
Yeah, sure, you do that.
Are you just still like hitting your power sword?
Yeah, I'm trying to fix it.
Yeah, give me a attack roll.
Nice.
Brain, your attempts to hit your
Food is done.
back into life yield no results yet.
I walk up to Lauren.
Lauren?
Yes?
You are my only friend. I need you to shoot this with electricity.
Sure, I'll help with that. Let's check. There's a complication.
I remember this.
Damn, dude, you turned that power sword into a 5G tower. Now we're all gonna die.
Brain is now desperately.
I remember this. Basically, when we first started doing Warhams, Alpha was like, "Oh, I'll help animate the entire thing," and I'm like, "Hey, man, I don't think you can." And sorry, and I was like, "I don't think you can, man." And he was like, no, definitely. Like, it's a lot shorter and all the stuff is done. All I got to do is come in After Effects and do all this stuff. And I'm like, respectfully, man, I don't think you're going to have the time for this along with like doing the show. I don't know why I saved like 5 times. And that didn't work out. And then, cause basically he didn't have the time or resources. And now they're trying to do the same thing with the Hunt of the Parenting stuff. And it's like slowing that down. You know, and I'm like, I don't know if you can do it, man. Like that shit requires a lot of fucking resources. And we thought about doing that too. Because I was thinking that eventually at some point for the Kingmaker campaign that I would re-release it and I would basically get several animators and several editors on it, and I would tell them, okay, or I would take the episode, give it to animators, and be like, I need you to basically go through this entire episode and pick where you want to animate and pick your scene, and you just animate it however you want, like either they're 3D, 2D, whatever, right? Just be like, I need you to sell the scene for me, please, and do that. And it's kind of in a similar style to how like Thero does it, but he does it with highlights, and that's possibly what I would do. I would do a mixture of showing the actual gameplay of what we're doing and then have animation partnering with it. And that's the idea that we had for that kind of deal, that little animation that Alpha did, where we would have like kind of show the game a little bit and then animate the funny moment. And then we would like quickly narrate all the boring shit that would happen in between some of the major stuff. Unfortunately, we found out it was way too much fucking work. It even for like someone like Critical Role and stuff like that, they could spend the budget on that. It's just not worth it. You don't get enough money out of that amount of effort. Oh God. I'm so tired of being sick, man. I'm gonna wait 1 minute for the ads to go down, then we'll continue on. Which I feel will hit many more ads before we're done here. Don't worry, I won't continue on until the ads are done. Man, I'm surprised it's taking us this long. Like it nearly like every 5-hour mark is when we hit a guy. You know, it's when we fight an Eidolon or an Icon, whatever you want to call him. Also, you have to just wipe the fuck out, man. Oh God. That's where our home used to be. It's done. Our extreme confidence from our last bout of COVID. Yeah. All right, that's done. And away we go. Oh, those paper towels, Squarespace, some computers, viewed for this time. I need to contact a pre-built computer company.
Oh, while you're at it. Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
No.
He'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, Mitt.
We'll see.
Does Bahamut get a hug? Okay.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Taya have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
So thank you, Divine Dragon Blade.
Thank you, Yota.
Kaiju Sim. Last two bosses weren't no fucking kaiju fights, and I'm pissed.
I shall pray for your safe return.
Come on,
That's
Joke,
kind
say
of
it.
you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Taya. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
I want a goddamn kaiju fight.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That we will.
If that is all?
Not quite.
Good morning, Seth.
Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is.
Poppy.
Take care of him. And you. You take care of her too, boy.
Yeah, Joe got fucked in this entire game.
Don't forget, Clive.
We all choose our own path. Believe in yours.
Hey, Piano Guy's back. Yeah.
I do.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
I know. I love you too.
No. It's already to the killing. I mean, he's just gonna do it here. He's already done it several times. Well, one other time. It's just satisfying this time. We're gonna fucking die, aren't we? Oh, we're so dead. You're putting a lot of weight on us here, man. We are so dead. Yeah, she can't bear it. Imagine Bahamut, like he can't control Bahamut. And Bahamut just turns around and carpet bombs everything. Yeah, that's heartbreaking though. It'd be nice to have Bahamut, you know, like stick with us the entire fight. That'd be pretty cool, you know. No, you mean Ultima. You already established Ultima made you, so. Oh.
Here they come. Hold on, Joshua. Already am.
Holy shit. Got boogers on his tail. Come on, Bahamut, do something. There you go.
It's going to make us a way in.
Oh, look at that. Uh-oh.
So, this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
it all began. Where it all begins. Our ark. Your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered. Here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it.
What happened to the whole plot line of Joshua sealing the guy away?
But you have come at last.
What happened there? Did I miss something?
Now we shall be truly complete.
Well, there's 3 of us and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
Yeah!
Dominance. We will show you what it means to suffer.
Oh, look at him! He's a blue one. All right, hey, you gotta give me your wing. Yeah, kaiju fight. Oh, he's got a little spunk. Boom, baby. Oh dear. I'll have to play the video game at some point. This is cool as fuck, but I like to play the video game. I'm just getting my ass kicked.
Not this time. Move aside, Phoenix. Will answer!
Try disaster. Are you fucking kidding me? You fucking fuck you, dude. That was a cool movie, fellas. I'm glad I got to press like 2 buttons. Cool as fuck to see though. Like, it's awesome. I'm still having a good time.
And you only surrendered. This unpleasantness could have been avoided.
Ah, shit, he caught it. Oh dear. Now he's got the one-winged angel shit going on.
We have you.
Don't do it, man. You're not gonna make it.
Go! Save your brother! I ask not for acceptance. Only forgiveness!
Oh, baby. Ah, come on. One last little shot in. Well, there goes Bahamut.
Now, Father, it is done.
It's not done yet. He's still alive. He's a dragoon. He can survive mile falls. You know, like he's got good bones on him. He's got good bones. Go for 8 hours? Hell yeah.
Clive! Clive! No.
I just want my kaiju. Look, we already had our like brother bonding moment and shit. Like we just give me my kaiju fight. Like I'm glad for the cutscenes. I want my kaiju fight. Nope, more bonding. We've already trauma bonded for fucking 8 hours. give me my just reward.
Thank the Founder.
Glad you guys are taking a little breather while Bahamut's dying. Appreciate it.
Did I mention you look terrible?
Yeah,
That makes two of us.
you look the Joker.
I'll be alright.
And Dion. Take my hand.
I think the guy who tried to kill you. I mean, I'm pretty sure if we were fighting God. Also, you still got Ultima in you, so I just want to know what that's going on with that still.
Come on.
Like, I'm pretty sure if you were fighting God, you would probably say, "Oh God," still, or "Oh Christ," and all this other stuff. Because it's just habit, you know, at that point.
Press on.
Always.
You touch the light and it's moving. It's a moment. That was the guy who created Rosaria. Founder schmounder.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same.
It's kind of cool seeing Bahamut again, though. Like, no, Adam, the entire thing of this game, I mentioned this before. I'm so happy they made Ifrit the badass, because Ifrit in nearly every single Final Fantasy game is just a piece of shit. Like, he's always the first one you deal with, and he's just a pushover every time. Like, he's never this really big threat. He's never really amazing. He's just kind of like, haha, I'm here, you know. He's never like the one you think that's powerful,
that way.
right?
But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
So it's like for the Phoenix, because the Phoenix is always like the one bird or something that like no one likes. Yeah, beginner summons, yeah. Even in Final Fantasy 14, like he's the first one you kill. Like, he's your first boss. Along with like a lot of other Final Fantasy, like he's your first big bad that you take care of. And then he's just nothing.
Clive.
They can't be.
But they are. This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning.
Bahamut's on the surprise, yeah. Bahamut comes in, messes everything up, and then Alexander shows up and goes, "Sup, bitch?"
I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber. That together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation. Only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand. He...
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done. had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Mythos. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
There it is.
Joshua.
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Well, it's out of them now.
And now we can become one.
Snort. It's for self-preservation. Why did you?
Clive.
You know, you could have multiplied and whatever.
The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
I don't care. Just hold on.
Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance.
In vain.
In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
Joshua! Don't do it, you'll...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will. It is the world that needs you. Thank you, Clive. For being my brother.
Look at me, Joshua. Open your eyes! Open your eyes, Damien! Why? Why did you do this? Joshua! Joshua!
And thus does the final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
Kaiju fight? Oh. No kaiju. You know, you're real. Gotta get big sad first for a kaiju fight. Kaiju fight at home. You fight your dad as he beats you. Sorry, my dark humor got in there. Just. Sorry, that is. The dark humor just fucking came here like a meteor, dude.
Now, you would deny the inevitable.
Kaiju fight?
As we always have.
I guess not.
And always will. This, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation, only to find it profaned and so it must be cleansed. Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken. see it so. For such is my will.
Try it.
He's doing the spell.
Too slow. Too slow.
Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. I dodged all of that. I dodged all of it. I should have upgraded that ability before I came in here.
Nice try.
This is the work of my will.
Hi, Gren.
What latent force feeds these flames? I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free? No, I forbid it. You are
I'm
not
dying.
a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us.
How'd you fight?
I created you, all of you. And what is mine is mine to destroy.
How'd you fight?
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours.
How'd you fight?
Flames are our own, and they burn as one!
Kaiju! Burn!
Have you learned nothing? Damned is the slave who will turn the scourge upon his master.
Yeah, we gotta get live and learn going. 1 second. 1 second, Jay. We gotta get live and learn playing. It's gonna mute the fuck out of this VOD, but we gotta get live and learn playing. 1 second. One moment. I don't want the movie mix. Movie mix honestly sucks. I really don't like it. There we go.
Trying to ignore
can't find him. I don't know where he went.
From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the result shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation, your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing. Clothed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Anguish. Pain. Suffering. You have known none of these. But we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong. Let's try. Slow.
Oh dear, I got.
is the altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
Alright, got a little limit break.
Yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same. Those men will stand beside me. Not.
Out there, out there, out there. Oh God.
My will be done.
Oh shit. I keep forgetting the fire does that. Guys, I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Excellent child.
Hey, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. No. 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 Dodge.
Sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you or anyone.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
I cannot stand.
Fantasy here is yours, and we shall be its final witness.
Never!
As it always ends. Fireball.
I said it's over.
Whoa! Ad's about to play. I don't want people to miss that. Sorry, don't worry. Non-sub people, I got you covered. Don't worry. Wait till ad's done and then we'll continue on. I don't want you to miss anything. Don't worry. Ad's in 5 seconds or whatever. For Asura's Wrath. I really want to play Asura's Wrath. I really want to play it. This week. It's great. I got my kaiju fight. We get to play Live and Learn together again. That was fucking awesome. Ah, it's been so good. I love this game. I want everyone to play this game. Like seeing and playing this, the developers played Asura's Wrath. I know they did. They had to have. But Asura's Wrath is just that over the top, like, this is fucking cool. Also, my fucking fingers are getting so tired. I'm going to admit something to you. I've been cheating slightly. I have my controller for like mashing the X button has a macro thing where if I press it and then it'll just spam that button if I hold it down, like in a rapid succession. I'm not gonna bullshit you or anything. My fingers are fucking hurting. And I can't fucking tolerate that anymore. Like I'm in pain. So I do apologize. I'm not a epic gamer or whatever, but fuck it. Like I used it. Because throughout the entire game, I never used it. But for this, I was like, I'm done. Like, I've been streaming this for like 9 hours. Like, fuck it. Turbo button. I just want people to be aware of that. Because I don't, not like I, hide my phone or anything to know answers to things. I remember someone talking about that macro. It was tied to a. Thanks for the 0 for the 100 bits. Especially a single player game, yeah. Just for those who want to experience the story, I don't understand toward it. Yeah, appreciate it, fellas. As I said, you know how everyone hates Quest, but we actually made it fun. Right, yeah. Some people aren't going to be back for like 40 seconds. I just want to give those people some time. Yeah, one day I should try Asura's Wrath. My hand's gonna be paralyzed. My new mentality with streaming has always just been fucking. I'm just gonna do what I want. Like, if it works out, phenomenal. If not, then I'm just here to spend some of my off time with you guys. And if you guys help me out, then fuck yeah, then we can do more cool shit. But most of my dedication's on Narrative Declaration. And if that falls through, I just quit, like. Yeah, like, I don't give a fuck anymore. Like, I just want to hang out with cool people who, respect me and I can respect them. Yeah, I'm tired of super transactional bullshit. All right, everyone back from ads? Everyone good? All right, awesome.
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it. Because that is our way.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
Well, you're God now, son. Do whatever you want. Take a cheese stand for all you care.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along. But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me. These are our terms.
Yippee! Oh, that's fun. Still more cutscene to go, but I'll be quiet for it. But game good. Game good. That's my caveman answer. Game good. Yep, game good. Yeah, the others are wonderful. Oh, turn the stone now. The baby is born.
Aren't you the most beautiful thing? He is, isn't he? What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see. Oh, read little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gav.
Not so loud, you burp.
What? I was only...
Shh, you're scaring him. It's all right.
Yeah, Targo's alive.
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart. Should they fade, I will not be afraid of the dark.
If you need a rest, I can take you. I'll hold you to that.
us now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
Dog sad. Bad game. 0 out of 10. More water. IGN.
And thus did our journey end.
Yippee! I don't know if there's any more cutscenes, but considering I played this in the most dad mode possible, I really liked it. I wanted, like, I came into it going, look, I just want a video game where I could just like spam a bunch of shit and just get some cool scenes and whatever. It was the best couch game ever. Like, if you really wanted to get that extra challenge and really get pushed in for it, absolutely you can do that. Like, it gives you those options. It's like, yeah, man, yeah, if you want to get dicked on, sure. Game is fully willing for that. No, game was great. Love the combat of it. Game looked phenomenal. Ran all right. Like, majority of the characters, like, there were times where I was like, oh, hell yeah. Like, we all loved Sid. The voice actor did a phenomenal performance. A lot of the side characters, they really started to kind of like, you know they were in their side roles, but I'm pretty sure if you did more side quests and stuff with them, you get to feel more and more with them. I enjoyed the cast. There's not as much goofy moments as I would prefer, because Final Fantasy kind of like lets itself go a little goofy sometimes, but yeah, they did great. One thing I was kind of happy with, they didn't fan service it all that much, which I'm very happy with. Usually they stay pretty tame. I know they kind of let that go for Final Fantasy VII a good bit, but like for a lot of this, like I was pretty happy. It stayed straight as an arrow. The biggest highlights, obviously, the huge spectacle that they have was all the big Titan fights. Like, that shit was just like, this is the greatest thing in the world. Like anytime I could do a little kaiju fight, I was like, oh hell yeah, this is the best day of my life. You know, it feels cool. You feel amazing. You feel awesome. You know, these giant beasts just fucking fighting. So the Titan one, I think, is still my favorite. I think a lot of people said the Titan fight was their favorite, and that it's still my favorite. Just the amount of shit you go through in that fight, and that guy is like, I'm going to kill you. You know, it wasn't just kind of like honorable bouts with the other ones. This one was like, I'm here to murder you. And it felt like it. And you like running across the entire fucking continent, jumping on all this shit, and oh, it was great. Titan was definitely a spectacle. The much yet. I'm definitely interested in the DLC. What I understand is Leviathan for that one. Is Leviathan for one of them, which I have no idea how that ties into anything. Like, I don't know if you just find some poor soul and then it just goes down south. Did someone mention Omega? I don't know if there's like an Omega DLC. If so, that's just going to be super awkward. But yeah, see, Dog sad now. The timeline of events and Torgo's perspective with Vivi. Yeah, there's two. What's the other one? Is it Omega or some other thing? That's not the Leviathan one, the other one. Unless that's like, is Omega? Okay. I don't know what the hell Omega would be. Omega is usually just a robot. Unless he just threw the Final Fantasy 14 boss in there and said, fuck it, here you go, here's a crossover. Both are the same storyline. I imagine some Omega thing and they capture Leviathan and it's some bullshit. Omega's good though. Alexander is literally just a giant fucking robot. Yeah, Alexander's a big time robot, last I remember. Just shows up and fucks people up. Guys, there's a lot of people who worked on this game. God, I think I probably have to Google it up. But I don't know if Fable still holds the record for the longest credits ever. I remember like sitting down for the Fable credits and I was like, that is long. It takes forever to get through. I had to Google up to see who holds the record now or if they still hold it. Time related 14 really. He's otherwise holy. I gotcha. Red Dead Redemption 2 credits. I have never finished Red Dead Redemption 2. I only played the online mode and that's it. I never gave the campaign a shot, which I should. I really should, because generally Rockstar does a pretty good job on their campaigns. Takes like over 30 minutes. I don't think it's that long. I think Fable's hours. Last I remember. Felt like it anyway. I'll Google up here in a second. Okay. All right, let's see. Let me look it up real quick. What game has the longest credits? Holy shit. Video game, the longest credit sequence according to Guinness World Records is Mighty Number 9 with a duration of 3 hours, 47 minutes, and 50 seconds. Holy shit. It's kind of like Star Wars game EA is working. But there was an XCOM and Star Wars Search were working on it. I have not heard of it. Will I play it? Maybe not. Because the thing that I find really attractive with XCOM is to skip, but there is. You can definitely skip. It's just sometimes people want to see through the credits, and so they do something fun with the credits. And when you sit through it, you're like, fuck it, gee. Sometimes people get paranoid, like if there is a new game plus, they might miss something. Or like miss a cutscene, so they don't want to skip it on accident. What is... Let me see. Fable 1's credits. Thanks. Nice Fable 1 credits. Oh, okay. It wasn't that bad. It takes 20 minutes, give or take. Someone says. Well, someone claims. Oh, wait. Hold up. Okay, people say it's like 20, 30 minutes. Okay. It took forever to me. Because they would like list shit of like how much pizza they ordered. Yamana takes their credits playable, which is hilarious. Remember Super Smash Brothers for the 64? When you get to the credits, you get to like shoot all the names. Or movie forced everyone to start watching the credits because of FOMO. It wasn't that, like other movies definitely did it. I'm actually not a Marvel movie fan. I'm not a superhero fan. Like I could give less of a shit about the comics and all that other stuff. I know other people are really into it for like Thor and all that other stuff. I'm so fucking done with them. I never even watched Endgame or whatever it was. I never even got to see it, which I'm pretty sure would have been an awesome payoff. You know, seeing all these movies and shit come together. But, and which was probably their big plan, but they blew the load and they're done and they keep trying to figure stuff out. And I'm just like, stop. You know, it's over. We don't care anymore. Let's do something different, you know? But they're not going to stop. It keeps making money. Endgame needs to stop now. Yeah. Up at the end game, they really need to give it a break. Absolutely. Tried to tune into playing Kingdom Hearts game on a hard difficulty to go through collectathons, watch their secret movies. Oh God, I was tempted the play through Kingdom Hearts. I don't know what goes on in that fucking game. If you ever want to see me flabbergasted, it's Kingdom Hearts. I don't know what the hell happens in there. Only thing I know about Kingdom Hearts is there's a kid and he's on an island and he likes this one girl, but he's got his like rival friend who maybe likes the same girl or something. And then all of a sudden he's like fighting heartless creatures with a key that he found at Disney World. And then he starts beating them up, and then he starts finding all these Disney characters, and he's like, whoa, I'm beating up this. I almost said some words that possibly could have got clipped and got me banned. I do not want to continue on with this anymore. That's how bad Kingdom Hearts is. I don't want to continue. Holy shit. I had to put some fucking brakes on, dude. I was like, I'm good. Thanks, Kingdom Hearts. Emo Goofy and Mickey Mouse fight Sephiroth. Like spinning with a pill, that series is when people go nuts over it. I don't know. There's something like, think of it this way. Like, I think Kingdom Hearts fandom is the same type of fandom, or like there's that certain age group where you're hitting that right age of being exposed to the internet, right? And you're super young and you're super impressionable and your emotions are in such a certain way. Is that certain, like, you're not 18 yet, you're in your like 16 age, somewhere around that, or you just haven't quite grown up yet? And you watch either, like, you deal with Kingdom Hearts, or you're really into Hazbin Hotel, or you were really into Steven Universe at the time, or you were really into, like, at some point My Little Pony or some shit. It's something like that. It's something close to that. God, it's getting real loud. You know, it's something close to that, where it's like all these like, it's like, oh, this show is much deeper than it is, but it's just kind of not, you know? I don't know how to quite describe it. Here's simple and clean and neurons activate. Yeah. Vader Sims. Oh man, I remember Vader Zim. That's all. Sing the Doom song. It's all that the entire time. Any emo kid I knew was an Vader Sim fan. I remember all of them would have like the cloth armband, like the sweat thing, but they would just use it as an accessory. They would have Gur everywhere because it's lol random. You know, it's like, this is me, haha. Oh my God, I remember that. It gave me a fucking just all those memories of all those people I knew. Just the main problems with all the side games, important lore, and it's not just the main series. Yeah. Like, for what I understand, like the impression I got is that you can play through Kingdom Hearts 1, and then there was like a Game Boy Advance game that tells you the side story. And then when you play Kingdom Hearts 2, it goes off of that Game Boy Advance's story. And you're sitting here when you first, like, if you would never play that Game Boy Advance version, you come in from Kingdom Hearts 1 to Kingdom Hearts 2, not knowing what the fuck is going on. It's like, where's Sora? Who's this kid? You know, why are we dual blading shit now? I think it was PSP, whatever it was. In the Kingdom Hearts 3, they released a giant compilation of basically every game you needed to play in order to have a clear picture of what the fuck was happening. That's surprising. When I tried the first game, it was very self-contained with lore. Man, I'm tempted, man. I'm tempted to go through Kingdom Hearts and be like, what the fuck is happening? I'm super tempted. I don't know if anybody would watch it though, but that'd be my own morbid curiosity. I think I would only really enjoy it if I had chat. Like it had like a lot of chat people come in just to watch me lose my mind. I think that's funnier because then it's public torture. I need everyone to be on board for it. It's kind of the same when I wanted to play Sonic or whatever with people, because I'm not a huge Sonic fan. Like, I like Live and Learn. Like, Sonic Adventure Battle 2 was my Sonic game, but I just never got into Sonic itself, right? Kingdom Hearts and Homestuck in the college class. Then to get it. Dude, when I was working at Paizo, to try, I don't know if he tried to like use it to kind of get familiar with me, but there's a guy there named John. He's head of licensing over there, and he has an awesome daughter. Like, his daughter's a nerd and stuff like that. She's awesome. But he kind of like, oh yeah, my daughter's in the Homestuck and stuff like that. Like, do you like Homestuck? And I'm like, I don't know what the fuck that is, John. I know I look young, but I'm in my 30s, John. I don't know what the fuck Homestuck is. And he's like, oh, it's little people with horns. I'm like, I don't know what this is, man. I'm glad your daughter likes it. Is that the one? Is that what Homestuck is? Like the one with like, they're like pale kids with little horns or something? Or am I stupid? Or am I saying that's part of it? The fuck you mean it's part of it? Hold up. Homestuck. Wait, am I stupid? Yeah, no, that's what I'm looking at. Yeah, the little gray guy, and he's got horns. Big long multimedia internet series. God. I ain't fucking getting into it. I had to learn about the Omegaverse from fucking Grimmy, so there's shit in the internet that I missed. Now I just troll. I think Grimmy tries to get back at me, like, oh, congratulations on your child. But at one point, like, Froggy did like a quick sketch of the wizard, like he had like an orb in his belly, like he's pregnant or something. So I just send that to Grimmy every so often. Just be like, haha. I find it funny as fuck. Like, I know it's a joke. There's a 6-hour-long YouTube video that explains Kingdom Hearts story. It's better than playing the games. I feel like for entertainment value, going through the games themselves is that experience. Like, if I wanted to know about Kingdom Hearts lore, I could definitely just get like some retrospectives or going through all the lore videos who are like, okay, here's actually the lore and here's actually what the fuck's going on and why it matters. Kingdom Hearts look at Homestuck and got freaked out. Could have Chris start to see your friends. Oh, it's funny. There was one artist who would keep drawing all me and my friends in weird ways, and I wonder where that artist went. We always laughed at it, and we were just like, "Oh shit, what did he come up with this time?" Go through all the games as possible. There's like 2 mobile games that are canon. I would skip them. I would only do Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3. I am not doing the side games because I know there's like some PSP games that has like this one blue-haired girl and then this one random guy and then I think Roxas again for some reason, and they're all key bearers or whatever, and it's like I think they're for the PSP exclusive only or something. I can't remember, and I ain't doing that. Like I recognize some of the characters because I've seen them in like clips and stuff, but like shit. The only thing I really liked about Out of Kingdom Hearts was Hades, because I loved Hades. Hades is my favorite Disney villain, and the voice actor who does him and everything is awesome. I love him to death. You know, his performance. I don't know him as a person. Someone's gonna come over and start saying, "Well, actually, Zoran, he's done some horrendous shit and he's a terrible person." It's like, oh, come on. This game is ported to PC. Yeah. Oh, is it? I knew the first 3 games. Oh, I didn't know. A lot of side games going from 2 straight 3 or 3 like 6 characters. Which one of it was where you fought Sephiroth? One of the Kingdom Hearts games. I distinctly remember that there being like a super hard Sephiroth boss. That's 1 and 2. Ah, fuck. I probably looked at 2. 2's probably the one I saw where he was like stupid fucking hard. Dude, he's a story boss. I don't remember him being a story boss. I think he was completely optional. Kingdom Hearts 1 was hard as balls. Or 2 was kind of easy. Are you guys sure? I remember people losing their fucking mind over the second one. Are you sure? It was like the second one, he was in like this purple cliff area. And he comes down all one-winged angel style, and then he just wrecks your shit. It was the first one. He was in like Hercules Arena or something. I can't remember. But I remember the second one just fucking people up. That's Kingdom Hearts 1? Oh, I'm losing my fucking mind. Hold up. Hold up. I gotta look him up. Kingdom Hearts Sephiroth boss. Okay, Kingdom Hearts 1. No, I'm right. Yeah, no, I'm right. The one in Hercules Arena, that's 1. Yeah, you guys are silly. That's the Hercules looking arena. Yeah, I'm right on that. I'm not fucking crazy. Let me see. Look at the video. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not crazy. I know what I saw. Hold up. Yeah, here we go. See? Here's this. Yeah, and he's all here and shit. And he's in the Hercules arena. See? You can't fucking fib me. See? He's all, this is the first game. Yeah, Platinum. Yeah, this is a challenge thing. Yeah, you weren't gonna fib me. Yeah, then I go to the second one. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 2. Sephiroth. Said purple area. Yeah, I said purple area for like the second one. And I identified the first game being in Hercules Arena. Yeah, this one, this is in 2. Because he was in, yeah, like I thought it's purple, it's blue. Sorry, I'm apparently colorblind. Regardless.
Once I defeat you.
Yeah, and then he shows up, and I remember this guy causing raid because he does this, you know, he does all this fighting and stuff and all this swinging about. This guy's gonna kick his ass, but yeah, he does that and just tears you apart. And plays Wonder Angel and yeah, there he goes. Yeah, he's doing that. Oh yeah, he just messes you up. If you don't do that, you just die. And now he's dead. Okay, he got him.
Is the only one.
And then he does the whole cutscene. All right. Like, Steam 2 has collects of Kingdom Hearts games. One has 6 games. It collects of 3 games out of the core story. I had a hard time in Kingdom Hearts 2. I guess he might be easier. I just remember people get mad. I don't know if it was like a harder difficulty or something for him, but I remember people getting fucking pissed. Also, I find it funny that for Tifa, they had decided to nerf her and make sure she is very much clothed for a kid's game, or all the kids would fall in love with her. Because Disney, yeah. And then Final Fantasy VII literally lets you put her in like the most, oh my goodness, dress. Tifa was my first exposure to her, and I still fell in love with her. People love Tifa, dude. I don't blame them. I don't blame anybody. Okay, I'm gonna skip these credits. Hey, chat, read them out. I saw picture logos. We were ridiculous. All right.
Oh. Every time.
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother. Come on. If only I had the flames for an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad and play with your brother until supper.
Come on, hurry! Hurry!
I found a puppy.
Right, let's play the saint in the secretary. No, I don't want to be Madu. What do you want to play then? What of
Final
the
Fantasy
icons?
Joshua Watson.
Right. And do I get to be Ifrit? Right, I'm the older brother. Because Bahamut says so.
Was it real? Was it a children's story? No, no. And all stories about people use magic like kettles for no damn reason. I know. New Game Plus is now available for the title screen. Once you start a new game with new player data or player and item data carryover. And you see me strength, increase level cap, new gear and items, mode exclusive content. This mode is working for players who wish to test their limits. Well, I don't know about you, but I'm pretty done testing my limits today. Chatteroons, thank you so much for chilling out with me. Happy 420. Happy Easter. I hope you guys have an absolutely lovely Sunday. I'm gonna pass the fuck out. I'm gonna have a big old sleep, and I'm not gonna do fucking anything. I'll probably like wake up and stream again in the night or something. But what's gonna happen though? So Monday we have to record a thing with the Rock Grind people later in that night, and I also have a bunch of meetings. Tuesday, I record Kingmaker on those nights. I'll try to stream kind of before that, but I'm kind of like getting things figured out over my end. No promises. I just stream when I stream at this point, so I do apologize. Greatly appreciate when people show up. Love having company. Makes me feel good. Wednesday, we will not have a Rock Grind stream. We have some players who are off on a work trip. So we just don't have our players what we need. Thursday we should have our Pathfinder game with Michi, Froggy, Cab, and Papa Mutts. We should have that for them. On Friday, I am doing a personal game. Saturday I do a personal thing, and then Sunday I probably not fucking do anything at all. So I'll be streaming whenever I can. Because in between all that, I'm also organizing another stream where we're doing Rust Hinge, Pathfinder Rust Hinge, with Joe Cat and Monty Glue. Monty Glue runs the Unexpectables channel. Amazing game master. She busts her ass off. We'll be playing that with them along with Froggy and Cab. Over playing some more Pathfinder with them, going through Rust Hinge, which is a great introductory adventure for folks. So we'll be doing that hopefully next month when all that gets nice and figured out. That would be amazing to do. And get that done on time. That's one of the big things we're doing. Michi's VODs are coming up on the Narrative Declaration channel. What else big is happening? We're getting new animation to come up, which you guys kind of saw that if you were here for it. What else is happening? We have that going on. I know Bricky wants to do stuff. We haven't got that figured out. He's been interested in the Pathfinder. Yeah, I know he's been getting interested in it. I know a lot of people have been kind of turning their gaze to Pathfinder and other systems, which is great. For a lot of those creators and stuff, I'm just like, hey, I live it and worked on it and all this other shit, and I'm more than happy to help. So, okay, Simulacrum. We can get that all done, dude. I'm a one person, but the only way we're getting any of this shit done is thanks to our amazing team. So, and all you guys, because without you guys helping with subs and donations and all the other stuff, none of this shit would fucking happen. Sure. I'll tell you there. No, last time Brett looked at Pathfinder, he said he didn't like it. So if he's looking at it again, that's just because Dungeons and Dragons is no longer doing stuff for him. So I know everybody keeps looking at it, but it's a different beast. Like you have to like it if you want to invest your time in it, like every other D&D channel does. So it was very interesting whenever all the Dungeons and Dragons stuff. With all the Dungeons and Dragons stuff people do, that as soon as D&D or Wizards of the Coast did all that OGL shit again and all that, I had so many people DM me going like, hey, what's Pathfinder like, you know, and everything else. And then as soon as those fucking things faded down, all of a sudden they're like, oh no, we're back with Dungeons and Dragons, the movie's cool. It was very interesting having people knock on my door, and I've been having people knock on my door again. It's been very interesting. I don't take that in like a snob way. I'm just like, oh, I should have come here for the, you know, kind of deal. Like, it's very easy to get egotistical about that. For me, it's just very interesting that all of a sudden people give a fuck about you now that a crisis has come up, and it's like, it gets very questionable. And you get very worried. You're like, do you care about me or how to use me? And I get very worried about that. But, chat, thank you for your time. Thank you for coming over from any other of the raids and stuff and sticking around. I appreciate your time. I've been your host for the evening. I'm Zoran, and I will see you guys next time. Love you guys very much. Please stay safe. If you go to any other